This is Mary at the Meri Atelier, and tonight is Sunday, August the 23rd. I'm having a little bit of problem getting signed on my tablet. I changed my password and I never remember this stuff. I never remember it. So, I'm going to have a little bit of an issue communicating with you guys tonight. I'll have to jump up. I'll have to jump up and read comments on my phone. Unless I might be able to sign on over here. Oh, I've been doing some more reorganizing. Now I'm going to have to reorganize my reorganize just to get signed on to my laptop. Hello to everybody. I hope that you're having a wonderful weekend. Let me turn on my laptop while I'm getting started here. At least I can get it turned on. I ordered me a new Ethernet cord. I was thinking about my Ethernet cable, and Ann sent me one, but I'm thinking, hi Shelly, hi Candy, hi Arlene, and who else came in here that I'm missing? I guess that's it for now. Karen K, hi Karen. Tizzy is home. Oh, thank you. Enjoy it. I did my best. I did my best. Okay, why is this not coming on for me? Oh. Technology is driving me crazy these days. Windows is working on an update, 30% complete on my laptop. So I'm just going to sit down and maybe talk to you guys. Look, I got spots on this one. I'll have to redo that one. So, I want to get my cards. Spots on that one. That'll be the other side of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 done. I need 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'll have to get out another sheet and restamp these two. I tell you. And I was sorting out, and this says doodle dresses. Let me hold it up for you guys. Let me hold it up. I think Beth Schuler sent this to me a long time ago. Doodle dresses. And these dresses have different doodles on them. I might take a picture of that with my tablet. Let me see if I can get signed on to so I can read chat. Oh. Too many passwords to remember. Don't you agree? Too many passwords to remember? I'm going to see if I can't at least get signed on here. We've updated Windows to bring you a brand new web browser. Okay, well now you're hanging up on me. It's the blue screen of something there. What is it doing? Oh. Yeah. Let's see if I can get out of that. I don't want it anyway. It's not responding. I don't want their new web browser. I just want one that works. Let's see. Let's go to Firefox. I'm working on my tablet here. Sorry to have to do that. Anyway, today I was reorganizing in my room, And while I was listening to Tanya, and I got all my laces that I showed you the other day, I got them all wound up on little boxes wrapped around little pieces of cardboard. Yeah. Oh, what's going on here? Where's my Firefox? Where did it go up to? Firefox is installing your updates. Jeez. Ah, just quit updating so much for me. Anyway, I found some things I want to put in my journal here. I'm going to put these little doodle dresses in there. This came from Michelle Plato. I'm going to have to stand up so I can see you guys. This came from Michelle Plato. So I want to put it in here. I need more bobby pins. Anyway, I ordered a Cat 7 because when they upgraded my internet, I had my internet upgraded, but it kept buffering. Put that in here. That's a note from Sharon. This is a card that when my sister-in-law passed away, and these are from the flowers. So I thought what I would do is cut this out somehow and glue them down in here. What is it telling me? No, I don't want to use Firefox as my current web browser. I'm trying to get out on my laptop so I can see chat on my laptop. Am I signed in? Oh, this is too much trouble. Let me sign in. Let me connect to the internet. There we go. Now let's try the Meri Atelier here. So I'm thinking with if I get an updated Ethernet cord, maybe it will allow more of a baud rate going to my, I don't know if that's going to help it or not, but I think it's worth a try. And I found one on a, I'm beginning to use Amazon. I never did use Amazon, you guys know that. And, but they had a flash deal where you could get, what, like 30 or 40% off of a Cat 7, so I did, and I'm just hoping that that will. All right, now let's go to my live and pop out my chat window, and hopefully I can talk to you guys. Do 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 do. There you are. Let's pop out the chat. Pop out chat. And it's trying. So far all I see is a blank screen. Oh, there you are. Yay! Hi Kendra, hi Mina, hi Sharon, hi Holly, hi Janet, Lynn J, Violet. Hi everybody who's come in that I've missed. Hi Sherry. Hi Jersey, Lisa. Hi Lisa. You're going to be listening and working. That's perfectly okay with me. That's what I did this afternoon when I was listening to Tanya. But I got all my laces. I'm so happy. I got them all organized and I put them in the ones that I bought. I have some that I didn't buy last week. They're not organized yet, but the ones that I bought last week, I had, what, 3 or 4 sacks of them. And I organized them and I wrapped them around little pieces of cardboard. And I put them in that 800 flowers box. And I'm so proud of myself for doing that. Well, this is not going to show my full window here, so let's bring it back down to the... Okay. Oh my goodness, welcome everybody who's come in that I'm missing. I think I said, oh, there's Donna. Hi, Donna. Welcome, welcome. Desert Nana, hi. Elena, hi, Elena. Karen K. Karen said that Tizzy got home. Tizzy's her little kitty that I did for her. And I'm working on Lori's Blaze, and I just about have Blaze finished. I hope to get him done next week. And I'm working on domino envelopes, and I want to get Teresa's journal, which is done. I just need to get it in the mail. So that'll be my mailing next week. Now, let's put this right down here. And let's see, I don't think I need the traveling part. I just want to keep this maybe as a banner and keep these. So I hope everybody's having a good weekend. Yes. I've been staying inside because it's been so hot out. And it's going to be hot all next week. Lucia, you're sending all your hot weather to us. Oh, you know, I have a little bit of sound coming here. Let's see if I can get rid of that sound. Speaker, there we go. So I enjoyed watching Tanya this afternoon. You're making digis and lurking. Violet said she's making digis and lurking. That's quite all right. I have to show you, I have to tell you, I've been on Amazon too much. I've been putting a lot in my cart. Crayons. Who spends that much money on crayons? I haven't ordered them yet, but I'm going to order some of those bulk crayons. And I talked to Rosemary, and she recommended getting that encaustic to make the crayons more durable. So I ordered that, and that came today. Let's see. I think I'm just going to put these like this for right now. Do I want this? I think I'll take the smile. And maybe this box, and I'll decide what I want to do with that box later. And let's take this. And, well, let's take this just for fun of it. And this smile. So, But I don't know that much about Amazon. When you have a flash deal like that and you participate in it, like I got it, um, you know, there was only a certain amount of time that it was online. These are the doodle dresses. I don't think I won that. And I think you have to actually buy it in that amount of time. So I went ahead and ordered it because I was afraid if I didn't order it, I'd lose it. I got it in my cart, but I didn't, I wasn't sure if I had to order it in order to take advantage of it. So I went ahead and ordered it. So it should be coming. All right, so I'm going to come back to this. I just wanted to get them. Let's put them like this. These are just things I found as I was straightening up in here. We aren't going to fiddle-faddle with all of this right now. So let's just put it like this. This. And smile. And let's move this. All right, Meri. And just clip it in here for now. And then I'll take a glue stick to it later. There we go. Art journaling. Use a bobby pin. All right. Let's see what you guys are saying. What did Jersey say? Desert Nana says, fab idea, Jersey. Donna Betts says, hi, Meri and all. At least I can see you. Hi, Suze. Welcome. Meri, did she give YouTube CRSTIO? I don't know what you're talking about, Suze. I don't know what YouTube, the CRSTIO. I don't know what that means. Shelly's here. Nana's here. Riri. Hi, Riri. Your precious friends. Oh, Sue says, hello, precious friends. Again, hi again, Meri. Hello, everyone, Deborah says. Hi, Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society. Make an Amazon wish list, Meri. Jersey made the suggestion. This way we can support you. Well, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I don't want to... I feel like I'm mooching when I do that. To tell you the truth, the things I need are so sporadic. Like I'm into making those... this is June. April 27th was when my sister-in-law passed away. So I'm going to go way back here and put that card. I didn't date that. This is May. Oh, right here. Let's put this card in here because Suze, that's the card that Suze sent me. I got some other cards that we'll put this one in. Just to have it in here. What I want to do tonight, bear with me because I'm a little disappointed that my tablet, I changed my password. Yeah, I changed my password, and when you change it, it signs you out of, I guess I signed out of other devices, and now I forgot the password, and I'm going to have to go through the whole rigmarole again. So here's my beautiful drop paper from the other night. But here's the other thing I got when I got that encaustic. Dee Dee Willingham's fault, which I think is probably Colleen's fault. The Antiquarian sticker book. So, what I want to do is I want to get this little journal ready to send to Teresa. I'll probably have to sign it in there someplace. I mean, all the pages are ready and everything. I mean, this is all done. This is ready to send to her. I got little quotes on there. Today is a good day for a good day. Today's a good day for a good day. But what I want to do is, I was cutting cardboard boxes down because I'm going to do Lucia's fabric wrap thing. But what I want to do is make a tag to go, and I'm going to use these stickers. And so let's just get started on that, the tag. So hopefully, I probably won't get to the mailbox tomorrow. It will probably be the next day. But maybe by that time, I'll have my doodle envelopes ready to go too. So what I want to do, is paint this. This is just black paper I want. White. I'm going to make a tag out of it. And I actually washed out, let's get my little journal out of the way. And I think that box is probably about 6 inches long. Let's get it here. I got the smallest box because I figured, but let me tell you, I'm not sure I like this box. And I was asking our postal clerk, let me, just a minute here, things are falling. I'm not quite organized yet. I got this box and I was asking her, how in the world does this thing fold up? And she was showing me, but she said when you make it the thinnest one, they have this ridge here. And I was asking her, what, can I just cut that off? Because see, I think this journal and my tag will fit in here without that. So that's what I'm going to do. But I'm going to, I think I'm going to trim this off because she was saying it's so that it can be both widths. There's another width here, but they don't, well, I guess they give you the perforation here. You can make it this wide too. But I don't need that wide, so. I don't know. Whoever designed that box needs to go back to art school. I would say. Take another graphic design course. Meri recommends it. All right, this is about 7.5 by 5.5. And my tag is 4 1/4, and I'll make it by 6. Should I make it 3 by, maybe I'll make it 3 by 6 to fit all those other tags, because I want to do a tag for Teresa. So, let's do some marking. Let's see what's going on in chat. Oh, I'm so used to piling stuff over here. All right, let's put that there. They're saying hello to Holly. Hi, Aunt Beck. Welcome, welcome. Aunt Beck said it's so lovely here tonight. No air conditioning required, and we have a week of hot weather coming up. We're both so tired of the hot weather here. Like, can we just get it over with? Let's see, I'm going to mark it here and here. And did I use your here and here? Let's just draw a line there. And draw a line there. And I think I want it 3 inches to fit all those other tags that we're doing. And I don't know if Teresa's in Beth's swap or not, but I'm going to send her a similar tag. A similar sized tag, just as a little extra in the Happy Mail. Now, let's get out a extra piece here to cut on. And what I want to do is tear the top layer off, you know, and make it grunge-like. You know, that technique where you tear the top layer of cardboard. We're going to do that a little. Janet says, oh, thank you, Janet. Thank you very much for posting the link to Phibbsville Friends. If you join the Phibbsville Friends on Facebook, be sure and answer the questions that they send you. That just makes it easier for them, so they won't have to ask you 3 times for it. I'm not sure what the procedure is, but they say, if you announce Phibbsville, would you please tell them to answer the questions? So answer the questions. And our next top, I noticed Becky posted it on her community tab too, and thank you for doing that, Becky. Our next live stream hop is Friday the, what day is it? I forgot. It's the second Friday in August, in September. It's the 11th. It's the 11th, Friday the 11th in September. And we're each doing different things, and you can look at the schedule there. Becky has it on her community tab. We have it in Phibbsville Friends, and it's also on my community tab. And you can tell what each one of us are doing. So if you want to work along with us, we don't have a list of things we're using, but like I'll be using crayons, so but it's not real. Well, it could be a work along sort of, but we're not really announcing it that way. We're just using our favorite art media, or one of our favorite. It doesn't have to be the absolute favorite thing. It's one of our favorite things that we like to do. You know, all of us like to do different things. Now, I think I'll tear it before I paint it. So let's just make a slit, kind of like that maybe, and tear some of that top paper up. And let me zoom in. I can see my camera is a little wonky here. Let me zoom in a little. So now I'm looking forward to getting that Ethernet cord, because I would really like to get back on my webcam. You can do so much more. I don't mind mobile. Mobile's been good to us lately, but we had a couple disconnects, didn't we? Right when I was getting ready to emboss the other night, it disconnected on us. It was just like it knew. It knew. And I don't want a whole lot of tear here. Just to distress it a little. Right, this is an Amazon box. They are made well, aren't they? They're made well. Let's bring it this way maybe and tear it this way a little. Let me get my tweezers maybe. I can get a hold of it in there. Yeah. Oh, I like that. Let's bring it this way and kind of make a leaf out of it. There we go. All right, I think I'll leave them. Well, no, I think I'll do another one down in here, just a sort of a leafy shape. We're going to be putting stickers on this anyway. Oh, and I was looking at this book. And it might just be the, I did not get this. This is the sticker book. Let's see what shows here. Well, I can't tell. I'm lagging so bad over on my computer. This is the sticker book. This antiquarium sticker book. Dee Dee has, so I had to get it. But it's got the alphabet. And I want to do a proclamation document that I can copy several times. And I might use like this and make a, you know, a flat model. And then just copy it several times. Like P, R, hopefully I can find ones that will fit. R, this one maybe. We'll see. But yeah, I'm kind of excited about doing that. All right, let's, I don't want to get too many things out here at once. But I do want my white paint. And I think I'm done. Well, no. Well, yeah, let's, I keep saying I'm going to keep my little things that I, yeah, corner tab thing here. And let's do it here. And I do have the punch, but it's a little bit smaller than this. Knocking things off on the floor. There. And if you watched Tanya this afternoon, she made a darling zine with ants. A little children's song about ants. I don't remember singing that one, but that's okay. I'm putting things away as quick as I get them out. Hopefully I'll remember where they are. Okay, so we want to paint, paint, and let's use this brush. And I'm just gonna, you can see I washed it. And let's put that back in my whatnot box so I know where it's at. So this tag is going to be for Teresa, just for fun, to put in with her journal that she won, just for fun. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think that's paint. I think that's part of the cardboard there. Let's tear it off. So what are you guys up to tonight besides watching Meri? Oh, there's Tanya. Hi, Tanya. She says, hello, Carlana. Hi, Carlana. Tanya says, down the ground to get out the rain, boom, boom, boom. Sue said, well, don't play with your neck. I can tell you from experience, it darn near crippled me. Oh, Suze. Cheryl says, if you find one of the fishing, give it to your brother. Are you talking about that paper that Ann Lar gave me, the wrapping paper? Had fishes on it. You're putting together Happy Mail. Good for you, Jersey. That's what I'm doing. I want to get this little journal sent. And I want to get those dominoes sent. I got pending Happy Mails that need to be sent. Pending Happy Mails. Now, I don't know, should we try to attempt to Yeah, we will attempt it. It's fun to do things like this, you know, and it's quick and it's easy, and I have a whole bunch of cardboard from when I cut up those boxes. I still have about 3 or 4 Amazon boxes to cut up. I won't be doing that tonight, but okay, I got extra paint here. Let's just set that down and grab another just to swish it off on one. Blind one here. Let's swish that white paint, extra white paint off on this, just to save it for another tag. Not tonight, but another one sometime. You don't want to waste your 80-cent pay stamp, Beck says. Alrighty. We'll just set that aside and let it dry. And let's fold this in half. Let me adjust my camera one more time. I'm up a little high yet. Like that. Maybe zoom out a teeny bit. Well, there we go. Oh. So let's give this another dry. And let's flip it over and dry it on the back. Kind of like a whitewashed fence. A whitewashed fence. Okay, and look what I brought in. What did I do with it? Well, I can't show it to you. I organized it away from my desk because I'm going to take off this desk cover. I'll have to show it to you another time. It's not a big deal. Okay, so let's get out this sticker book. Let's fold this wax paper in half because I'm done with that. And I'm done with the white paint. Adbeck says, I've been to a nerve doctor and had a nerve study done. Next step will be an MRI, but I have to get this paint and stiffness dealt with first. Plus, I have to have a referral from her. Oh, Becky, 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 Becky. We'll keep you in our thoughts, Becky. Becky says she doesn't want another nerve study. All right, let's choose a sticker from here. Oh, look, there's some pretty flowers. Ooh, look, there's some pretty ladies. These look like they're South American. Let's see. Oh, let's see what I want to put here. Ooh, there was some bugs. Did you watch Ann Lar? If you go to Ann Lar's channel, she shows you her little beetle journal. And what was the other one you did? Her home journal. She did a home journal. Let's see. Let's find some things to put on here. I want flowers. There's dogs. Oh, there's some foxes. There's a pretty fox. Oh, she's sweet. She'd fit on here. Let's pull her out. Now, do I trust? I don't trust very much. Let's see. Let's set this right here on the wax paper. I'll come back to her. I want to get some flowers. Surely there's some flowers in here. There's a lot of these. I suppose that's the back of this. After you get all your stickers put out, this will make a nice journal, won't it? With these pages. Ooh, that's pretty. That's probably why they did. There's flowers. That's almost too much, though. not what I'm thinking. Ooh. 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 Come back to that one. I want some bouquet of flowers, but not in a round circle. Here's one. Here's some flowers. Let's grab the daylily. See, if I put her here and the daylily up in here, maybe. I'm going to put them down with you can't just have 1 or 2 stickers. You have to go for it. Maybe the kitty cat. She needs a kitty cat companion. Some pretty flowers. Eyes. I'm kind of looking through this on my own because this is really the first time that I've seen this too. Ooh, those are pretty. I think I got enough flowers for the front. Ooh, those are pretty. I'm just doing a quick flip here. I think I'll go back to those kitty cats and get a kitty cat. I was looking to see if there were any more. It's a pretty bird. Some creepy animals. Creatures of the night. Birds. Sea creatures. Geometric, and then we get into all the alphabet here, probably to the end of the book. So let's go back to the kitties. Should have kept my hand in it. I'm thinking this one. This is a little big though. Where could I put it? Might have to go with this one. All right. Alright, so there are those. I'm going to enjoy this book, I think. Yep, I probably shouldn't have got it. I should not have spent my money on it. Alright, now I have some other stickers, or that are Dollar Tree type stickers. Let's see if I can find more to put on there. I have some perfume bottles, something to go on the back. I have some notepads here that Janet was doing some things with, Janet Baum was doing some things with these little notepads, weren't you, Janet? I've got quite a few here. Come from my sister-in-law. All right, here are some florals. Cherish, wonderful. Something for the back. And maybe this one. Alrighty. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Excuse me. Mary, quit sneezing. I get so embarrassed when my brother sneezes, and here I'm sneezing. I tell him, I say, your sneeze is heard around the world. So what does he do? He laughs and then he blows his nose. All right. So I got that, and I've got these. Ooh, this one will look pretty on it. We're going to plaster this tag with stickers. I like this one down here. Oh, it's a puffy one. Except for I don't trust, even though it's sticky, I don't trust, so I'm going to use a glue stick and put right there. Alrighty. And let's see. I'm not going to do the perfume bottles. Maybe the hello. I like the hello. Let's do the little hello. Put that back over here. Hi, Bootsy. Welcome, welcome. These are kind of dimensional. I don't know if I like that being so dimensional. I'm going to take it off. I don't like the puffy. We got enough dimension with the cardboard. Let's pull it off if I can. Yeah. My tweezers in here. Yeah, that's on there, isn't it? Well, one thing's for sure, that foam wasn't going to come off anytime soon, but I'm not so sure how sticky it would have been in the long run to the paper. Can't get my short fingernails on it. I guess that's good enough. Put that right in the center, I think. And these are puffy, so I don't think I want to fool with them again. And let's do another. Let's do a couple more of these. Let's glue that one down. Oh, where's that little... I've been enjoying these little glue pens that Norma sent. These are cool. Thank you, Norma, for those. And then these are the spreaders on the back, on the bottom. And so you glue. And I was saying it's too bad they aren't refillable. And then you use the bottom to spread with. That is cool. We're going to put that right about here. And then I think I'll take this hat and hang the hat on the chimney? No? Where am I going to put the hat? Maybe. No, I don't want to poke through it. Maybe I'll put it right in there. And use a glue stick. Like that. And let's do this little potted plant here. This is a dimensional one too, but it's not two-dimensional. We're just going to put it down in here, maybe right there. Now this is the back of the tag. So the front, I'm going to put these things on here. Put her in there. I'm going to put the kitty cat maybe down here in the corner. In there. The tiger lily right in. Maybe the tiger lily first, right in there. The tiger lily and then the kitty. Put her over a little maybe. And the rose. Maybe like that and cut off the stem a little. Alright, so let's do the, I don't trust the adhesive on these things, on any of them. Let's put that right about in here. Right about in there. And then let's put this one on. And now the kitty. Oops, the kitty. The kitty's gonna have to go on here. I'm covering up my distress here. I think I'll let that show, and I hate to cut the little kitties off, but here's my scissors. I'm going to make it fit. Maybe I'll put them someplace else. Put them at the foot of my little girl here. Put the kitty right down in there. And sweep that up a little. So I'll put this in here. So go over there. I don't like that. Cut it off. These are going to come down here. Something like, well, like that, I think. Now, I've got the little kitties over here someplace. Where did they fly off to? Ah! Well, away. My little kitties. I guess they're not going to be on here. Let's move her down. Down to there. With a loaded tag here. Now, what else did I want to do? It's not done. It's not done. It's not done. It needs some lace. I got lace. I've got lace. Let's poke a hole in it. I'll stop and look at chat here in a minute. I want to get this tag done. I want to send these things out. This week, so I gotta work to get them done. Let's zoom in. You guys are probably not even seeing it too well. Teresa says, making tags is so fun. It really is fun. Let's poke a hole in it. Let's see. I got some sticky there, so let's find some. Let's put something on there. Maybe this other flower pot. It's driving me crazy. Can I get this one up? Probably not. That doesn't look right. Put it underneath like that. Like that. There, that's much better. So, let's poke a hole in it. And, you know, I have some of this beautiful gold that Suze gave me. Let's get rid of the tags. We don't need this. Or get rid of the stickers. Let me get a sip of tea. Did I bring my tea in here? I gotta have a sip of my tea. Ah. All right. So, but I have some of this left over from, that would have been nice on here. Life is a beautiful ride. But I thought I had a little tag tear. So let's make a tag tear. Everything I want falls. Let's see it. Maybe I put it in here. This is for my calendar in the morning. I've been saving up. I want to see if I have that little tag tear there. Little. I don't see it in there. Well, there you go. Oh, here it is. This is what I want. Only I think I'll cut it in half and make two of them. And we're going to take some of this to go with it. And we're not done. I feel more sticky on there. I'm going to have to do something with the glue stick. I got wild with the glue stick. Alright. Here. And there. Got that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Suze, I'm using all that gold on my tags and I'm sharing it out with the world. Suze sent me this gold trim. Very cool. I'm sharing. I'm sharing. So, let's see. I don't think I'll be able to get both of those, all of those through doubled. So let's see if I can get it through single here. Just kind of roll it in a spiral. And I need my crochet hook. That's the big fat one. Let's see if it'll poke it through. No, I need a little. Why is it that what you want is always down at the bottom? I have never understood that. Never meant it. It doesn't matter what one I want. It's always at the bottom. All right. We just want to poke this through. Oh. There it goes in there. I don't think I had a good hole in there. Wait a minute. I know to put your crochet hook through first and pull it through, but I got a wad of it here. I'm not sure a whole wad will fit through that. Come on, get in there. There we go. Takes a little persistence. Just a little persistence. Ooh, but I like it. Now to tie it. Well, no, one's the base of that. Watch Meri do things the hard way. There we go. There we go. Now it's nice and pretty. Now let's clip the loops. I think I got them all. No, and one more in there, 2 more. There we go. Now, it's not done though. I would love to get that Life is a Beautiful Ride on there. I wish I would have seen that first. Life is a... I guess that's for another time. It's not gonna fit. So let's do, it's like it needs some more stuff on it. Now, that would have been good at the beginning. Some bling. Back of a envelope. See, I don't have this planned out. Somebody sent me an owl button. I like the idea of maybe this on there. And maybe some bling on that. Yeah. So let's put that down. I did not have this planned out. I'm just doing it as it comes here. Alrighty, now let's put the 3 little dots up here, 3 little gems, if I can. 1, 2, 3. See if I can get those on there. I always have trouble with these because my fingers are too big for these. One. And even tweezers don't help me. One more. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna stay. I'll clean off the excess glue on that. Alright, let's see what else I have here. little doodads in here. I don't know. We're saving those for something else. Ooh, I've got this old book text. What I do with it? Alrighty. Got a little dragonfly charm, which could hang off of that. And I'm just putting this together as I go here. I don't know what I'm going to do next. I'm just hunting for stuff to put on it. What are you guys talking about? Barbara says, Arlene, Barb Owen introduced me to bingo tea. It's kind of like spiced honey cake, less the calorie. And she is addicted to it. I have just plain old, ooh, here's some tea bag. Let's play with that. Plain old garden variety store brand. Ooh, that's pretty too. Generic tea. Iced tea. I don't know about that. We'll save that for another time. I want to do the dragonfly. Yeah. Hold it, Mary. Let's see. I think I can turn this over now. We're going to put these on there. It's a little plastic gear, little button, and this is a dragonfly charm. And we're going to play with the tea bag on the back. I feel like it needs a word in there. I might find a word to put in there. Let's flip it over. I've got a tea bag here. Or a tissue. It's not a tea bag, it's tissue paper. Oh, we could just collage it and make it look aged. Shall we do that? I think I will. We're going to collage over this whole thing. That means I was going to fill my glue pot, and I didn't get that done today. I was busy playing with the lace. I think I have enough in there. I think I might have enough. Let's use that. This brush. And let's dry that off. Ooh, I got a butterfly here too. We'll put those on the front. And I think that's some, is that Crayola paper? I'm not sure what type of paper that is. Might be Crayola. I'm not sure where that came from. You just got to keep playing. The more you play, the better look it takes on. Let's get that. Now I'm wondering if maybe I should do that to the front too. Give it all an aged look. I like that idea. Ooh, I think so. Do I have enough pattern paper? Let me see. What do I have here? I know I had some out. I'm not quitting until I find it. I know I thought I put it over on this cart. Aha! Now I got a mess behind me, but at least I found it. We just need, in fact, I don't think I'm going to use the line stuff. I'll just cut off some here. I don't want those scissors. I want my other ones. Got the fan going. I'm even going to put it over those gems. Should I do that? I could take the gems off and redo them. stubborn stuff. Where did it go? Well, it hid itself down in there. There it is. I'll tear that. And then I'll put another image here on top, and these, it'll come through pretty good like this did, but it'll mute everything down. So let's go back into the glue jar. That towel. We're going to cover all these pretties up. Yep. We are. I'm liking that. I'm liking it. I might put another little girl on here though too. Let this one fall in the background. Alright, I'm getting too much stuff out again. Let's start cleaning this mess up. I get so much stuff on my desk and then I lose stuff and I get frustrated. Oh, it's going to use butterflies. What did I do with those butterflies? We'll put these butterflies on the front too. Alright, let's get this dry. I'm not following chat too much. For one thing, my chat is 3 feet away from me. Not quite 3 feet, but it's over to the side. It's not in front. I can't sign on to my tablet because I changed my password and I forgot what I changed it to, so I'm going to have to change it again. That was a pretty good password when you don't know what you changed it to. We don't need this gold anymore. Alright. That seems to be a sticky spot in there. Let's dry her off. Okay. Now, I think I'll tear. We will see. Yeah. Because I like a rough edge. I like that being rough there. Distressed. Yeah. It's kind of hard to tell on this side. Let's do it snip. Stuck to my finger. Oh, I'm liking it. When you like it, then you hope that the person getting it will like it. I take it for myself. All right, let's throw this away. Now, I'm not quite done with it yet, though. What do I have here? I have some hydrangea ink here. Let's see how this works. This is that $2 stuff that I got at the thrift store, the antique store. Oh yeah. Pull that out of the way. And this is permanent. This is the archival permanent inks. Yeah. To the back. I kind of like that. Now I have these two. I have this bling. I don't know what happened to that third one. It floated away. Oh, here it is. I have the little bling here. I'm going to try to put that back on again. You know what I have? I think will hold it. There's some of this really thin tape. And get it off of my finger. Let's put it just a little strip. We'll have to put them closer together. Penelope, we need you. hard for me to see where that tape is. I might have to scoosh it up just a little higher. I think that's going to hold it. Now, I've got a dragonfly and a, seems like I should have more. And I do. Let's get another charm out. And let's get another sticker. I'm looking for another little girl. Here's one. I kind of like her too. We'll do her. Maybe. Now, the thing of it is, where am I going to put it? Right in here? Yeah, I think so. Alrighty, and let's put her on there and quit fussing with it. I don't trust to stick them on any sticker. I barely trust those. We're going to put it right in here. All right, so we got a dragonfly and a I get these at our local, well, it's been a long time since I've been there, but at our local kind of a quilt shop, bead shop, store. They're pretty cheap. I think I'll put a scissors on there because I got more than one scissors. I think that's enough. So let's put these back. Got some little dominoes, and I don't want to glue them down, and they don't have holes in them. They're just teensy little dominoes. Teensy little ones. And they don't have a hole in them, and I don't want to glue them down because they're two-sided. So I just keep them to look at. There's another one here. I got 4 of them, 5 of them. 5 dominoes. Put them in the bag and get them out and look at them every now and then. Little trinket things. I think I sent Aunt Beck some. I don't know if I sent her the dominoes, but I know I sent her some of these. About a year or so ago, Becky. Alright. Oh, did I put my scissors back? Nope, they're there. Alright, so what am I going to use? I know. Look at that for a minute. Oops, I forgot a domino. I want to go and get that thread that came with the... I was going to put lace on here, but I don't think I need lace. I think it's good the way it is, but I need a thread for those. And what I have is out here by my chair, because I was sorting stuff out today. Right here, I got it in my hand. That came in that bag of stuff that, all right, I need a needle. This one should work. Will that go through this? Make sure it goes through all the, no, too big. Well, if that one's too big, is this one too big? No. No. You're gonna make me use a tiny eye? Well, this one, this is a dull needle. Gotta go through, no, that's an awful, I think I'll just put it through the scissor handle. How about this? Will it go through this? Goes through that, and I know it'll go through that. I'm gonna see if I can't break that little loop off. Just put it through the handle. Boy, that's tough. And not breaking off. Well, I'm gonna leave it. I don't want to fool around with it. And let's see, what else do I have here? Hold it. Everything I want falls. I want these little yellow roses that was in that bag of stuff too. And they fell off on my desk. My desk is so crowded. I'm reaching for them. Too much on my desk. I'm getting done. But we're going to get this ready to send to Teresa. Yes, we are. We're going to put some of these little cream roses on there too. So, let's see how I want to do this. I have to thread my needle first. Can I thread it? Snip it. And I think I'm going to tie them separately. That won't go through. That really, well, maybe it'll go through there. It went through. Well, all right. So what I want to do, get a length of it here to play with. And I want to tie it. And I'm going to hang these separate. Let me tie that on. Like that. And that'll fall down there, and then up a little I'll put the dragonfly and then the gear. We're going to put some roses on it. And then I'll sign it and call it done so that I can get it mailed. If I do this stuff in front of you, I'll get it done. I tend to do my art in the morning. I tend to do my art in the morning and then sit down and go do other things, and I never get back to what I was doing. All right. So we're going to do the dragonfly. Wait a minute here. And I want them to hang about that far. Yeah. Oh, that's good enough. Maybe I'll tie another knot in that. And then I want to do the gear. And I don't think I need the needle for the gear. I just need to see where I'm going. What are you catching on here? There. So I kind of want that to hang down like that. And I'm going to tie it to the tag. Put that down a little further. I guess not. That's how it's going to be, because that's how I made it. And I might get a piece of tape and let it hold on to a piece of tape, the flat pieces. All right. So we're going to bring that way up there, I think. Yeah. side is the wrong? Now, I should be making more of these as Happy Mail. You know, because all it is cardboard, stickers, pattern paper, and button charms. Button charms. And a little bit of bling up at the top. Alright, I think that's probably good. I'm going to tie it in a couple more knots here, just to be sure. And let's cut it. It's hard for me to see where that thread is. I'm gonna let the thread hang a little on both sides. Just let it dangle a little. There we go. All right. Now I'm just gonna take a little bit of tape and put on the back of this dragonfly so it will stay, but the scissors will move. The scissors will dangle. So let's do that next. A little bit of this. Tape here, and it's in my way. A little bit there. If I can get it there. Wants to stick onto me. Stick onto everything but what you want it to stick onto. And I might put a dab of glossy accent on that too, just to be sure. The tape usually holds it, but let's get out the glossy accent, which happens to be right there. I know where it's at because it's about empty. I just need a little dab. Alright, I think I'm about done here. I think my job is about done. Let's flip it over. I'm gonna let that... Come on. What are you doing? There. There. So the scissors will kind of dangle, but these two won't. I might put some glossy, let's just let this dry first. So I think I'm pretty happy with it. My hydrangea ink really soaked in there. So let's turn it over and put my crochet hook away, my tweezers away, my little glue stick, glue pen. I love it. Oh, I was going to put some roses on it. Put a rose up in there, one little rose. Of course. They really pack them good, don't they? I'm gonna have to take the whole thing off, aren't I? Alright. If I can get a hold of it, I will. Wow. There's my knife. I just want one. Can you just give me one? How about that? No. Oh, it's taped up here. Oh, it's a bunch of them. Well, I don't want a bunch of them. I just want one. Let's see if I can cut that out here. Ouchie. Don't kill yourself, Mary. There. Kind of wanted a rose right up in there. Should have thought of that before. Get it in there, I don't know. Just my needle. Should be able to. Wants to bend. There's plenty of room in there. There it goes. Come on. There's my tweezers again. Pull my needle out. There we go. Kind of ended up that way. Wrap it around up at the top. There we go. We'll leave it like that. I think. Hear me putting stuff away? I don't know if I'll get these put back away though. I'm not communicating much with you guys tonight because I can't see you. Well, I can see you. We'll make a tag out of that. Thread. Ink. Oh, I forgot the butterflies. Oh, we gotta have the butterflies on there. Down in here. I'm not sure where to put it. It's a dimensional. Let's put the other one on the back. They're kind of hard to get off the There we go. See what I have here for stickers. She was a strange little girl. Do all the good you can. She really thought she meant it. Be thankful. If they were let to fly away, she could believe. There we go. Let's do that one. And Meri doesn't trust the stickum. I never know where to put these things. She could believe. That's a little far. Let's put it right here. She could believe. And then on the back we're going to put there is nothing simpler. I think I'm going to do there is nothing simpler. And I guess I'll put it right here. All right. I probably have bored you guys to tears. But I made a tag. I made a tag. Put my scissors away. My ink over here. Put my glue stick away again. Oh, I didn't do this. I guess I'll save that for another time because I got enough on here. All right. And I got that black pen out. What did I do with it? Wouldn't you know it? It's nowhere to be found. Let's write my name and date on it. And today is 8/23, right? 2020. There we go. So this is going to go along with this to Teresa. And I'm going to put it in that little box. I'll wrap it up and we'll get that ready to mail. So now let me stop and read chat. And you're not going to see anything because my computer's over across on the cart. So we'll just put this out here, and you can look at my tag and Penelope. Alrighty. Let's see. Thank you, Jersey. Ah, I did sign and date it. It's signed and dated right on the back here. Marydale Abrams, 8/23/2020. Right there. You'll get it. I want to do a mailing. I won't do it tomorrow. It'll probably go out Tuesday. Laura, are you going to try the butterfly PT? I got some of that butterfly PT. I'm going to try it. Not boring, Arlene. The tag says the tag is lovely. Lovely. Thank you, Laura. I was looking at Laura. Thank you, Arlene. Thank you, Laura. It was fun watching. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, Suze. Let's go up a little. Whoops, that's up way up. Bootsy says, I stepped away for a bit, and ta-da, Mary made another beautiful tag. Thank you. Thank you, Roy. Oh, Mary has so much patience. I would have cut the flower off and glued it on. I was tempted. I was tempted. Hi, Azure. The pink is hydrangea. The pad is hydrangea. I might be sending you one. I know I got a blue one for you. And I think I got, because they had quite a few of these hydrangeas. And it dries, it's kind of like a lavender, Suze. I'm going to have to pack up Sue's box and get it off to her. I've been promising her all this stuff, and we keep adding to it, don't we? All right, what else is going on? Let's go up a little. Arlene refers to him as her fella, imagining peeling eyeballs like boiled eggs. Arlene, I'm relatively new on the block, so I'm going to have to keep my eyes peeled. A little dabble do ya, Sue said. Teresa says that's pretty. Thank you, guys. That's going to Teresa, Barbara, because she won this little Coke thing, and I want to make something to go with it. So now I'll just wrap it up, probably in some tissue paper, and kind of pat it out, maybe with some bubble wrap or something. And I can't pat it out too much because that box is not too thick. Okay, that's all the chat I'm going to read. Let's move on. Let's move on and do something else. That was a fun tag to make. Just really using stuff I had around, except for this beautiful trim that Sue sent me. What I want to do next might be just as boring to you guys. Let's get the glue out of the way. And Penelope, I'm going to set you over here by my laptop, and we'll move these in a safe place. And I don't need this. What do you think about my desktop? Oops, there's the... We're not going to cut up the desktop tonight, so relax. But what we are going to do, and I wish I would have known what I did with that marker. I got it out new tonight, and now I can't find the thing. Isn't that something? Well, I guess I'll use that. What I want to do is I want to wrap some fabric. Let me zoom out here. Let me zoom out. Well, come on. Well, it bounces back up. There. So I measured my shelf. I watched Lucia's video again because I got there late because she started early. She started early, so I got there on time, but she was almost done when I got there. She was about 10 minutes into it by the time I got there. She started early because Pink Girlie was having some issues, so she just went. Oh, I snapped a snap. There we go. Okay, so I measured my shelf, and my shelf is about 25 inches, so I think I can make these, cut these about 12 inches is what I'm thinking, because 12 and 12 is 24, and that will leave me an inch on each side. Yeah, right there. So 12 and 12. So I'm going to mark these. I've got a few of them. These are from the Amazon boxes. And yeah, they are what they are. I think Lucia, Arlene, if you're here, could you put in a tag to Lucia's a live stream hop from that Friday night a couple weeks ago? Not last Friday night, it would have been the Friday night before last. Because this is what I'm going to do, is how she folded her fabrics to organize them. And that's what I want to do. So I'll do a few of them here. I'm going to cut these at 12 inches. And then I'll have some little ones for my remnants. Like, I don't have a whole lot, like, because I'm not a sewer per se. I buy a lot of fabric for craft, for my art mixed media stuff. So I'm going to cut mine at 12, and I think that'll be, do it from this side. That'll be adequate for my shells. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. How can I do that? See, that just doesn't, there. This one's a little wider, but I think that'll be okay. This is the bottom of one of those boxes. It's not right. And I got a couple boxes sitting over there ready to tear down. But this is a good way to use up these Amazon boxes. Let's go from this side. Now, and I think Lucia used, she called them comic book cardboards. She said you could buy them on Amazon, keep the comic books nice and neat. But I'm not going to, I don't have it enough to care about that. Let me just get this stuff off of it. This one's a little rough. 12. It's not quite straight. Go there. I've got maybe 7 to go here. And I have found with this organizing for me, I want it all done at once. And that's not going to work. That's probably what's been frustrating me. That's just about the right size there. So is that one. When you do things like, okay, we organized that top drawer. I organized the fine liners, and I've been keeping them pretty organized. Of course, I haven't used my fine liners a lot, but I'm going into that top drawer there all the time, now that I know where my pliers are. But tonight I did, or this afternoon while watching Tanya, I organized those laces. So what I'm going to do, now I'm working on the fabrics now, and I want to do a flow book. But what I'm going to do is take my organizing in small steps. I want to unload that one bookshelf, and things that I'm not using I'm going to take upstairs. And that's what I'm going to put these fabrics on, is that bookshelf. Because I'll be well, I won't use them that much, but I will be using them. And I want to get some skirt hangers or pants hangers, whatever you call them, for those beautiful dresser scarves I got. Man, I got 7 dresser scarves for $10, and they're nice ones. They're ones that you would pay $5 to $10 a piece for in a antique store, because I priced them again when I went out this weekend, or not this weekend, but what was it, Thursday or Friday, and then she gave me all that lace. Whoa! So I got a bargain with her. All right, just a couple more. Well, 4 more. This one looks about the right size. Well, I'm going to keep that. Tear the papers off here. So I'm cutting mine at, I think Lucia said that she cut hers at 10 inches. But I think my shelf will accommodate, this might be a little crooked. Will accommodate 12-inch easily. This one's a little rough again. Cut off that rough stuff. 12. How many boxes did you have? No, I had about 4 boxes, but by the time these are the right size, by the time you cut and break them all down, you know, top and bottom and sides and back and front, you get a nice little stack of them. I probably have more cardboard here than I have fabrics to put around them. Now I have a lot of remnant fabrics. I don't have a lot of yardages. I have some yardages. We'll see. And then I've got some that are in my closet over there that I haven't got out. I just got out a few tonight to do this stuff with. Okay, one more? One more. And he's about the right size, just a little. 12. And I think I'm just going to cut these with my scissors. We'll see, because I'm cutting with the grain. Let's see how it works. What's going on in chat? Arlene says, I wrapped ribbons, the ones I always pass over, on wire hangers, hung my odd-shaped fabrics and scarves on them, and used clothespins to hold them on. Oh, that's cool. Well, we've got a bag of clothespins in there that belong to my brother's other. That's a good idea. I could do that. I don't really need the skirt hangers, do I? Let's see if I can cut these without having to. I might have to bend them a little. I might just throw these edges away because I'm going to be bending them. I could cut them with a knife, but that's a lot of trouble. All right, let's turn them this way. Let's turn them this way. And I'm going to throw this stuff out. I'll have a bag to pick out in the trash tomorrow. I tend to put stuff in my wastebasket. I make sure that I don't have anything in there I want. I have all those paint things from the other night. Okay, I'm good. Let's just keep cutting. There, I can get plenty of cardboard. I don't have to save these ends. I should use a knife. Phooey on that. This is a nice strong box, I can tell you. Just from cutting it, it was a nice strong box. Might have been a Dick Blick box. That's the right size. Some of them I don't have to cut down. Some of them are okay. Now, this is a little weak. And if they're different widths, I don't care because they're just different boxes. So art is not always painting and drawing beautiful things. Sometimes it's getting organized and making tags. This is another strong one, I can tell, just by the feel of it. Let's see if I can come at it this way. Isn't this fun to watch? What'd you do tonight? I watched Meri cut up a cardboard box. Oh, was that exciting? Well, I watched her paint a cardboard box and make a tag. My wastebasket's getting full. I'll have to take out the trash tomorrow. We usually take our trash out on Tuesdays and our pickup day is Wednesday. Wow. This is a nice strong box, let me tell you. little bit more here. And get my scissors in there. There. That one's to size, that one's to size. It's a nice one, they're already cut the right size. This one's kind of wonky. I might save that and make tags out of it. It's got some of them are easier to cut than our cardboard. Weaker cardboard too. But they're easier to cut. Couple more. This is another strong one. I must have had a couple of those boxes. Now a lot of these pieces that I'm like this, I could still make tags out of them, so I might go through them. I got them stacked up here in my wastebasket, but I might go through them and pick out the better ones. Let's pull this tape off. Two more, in case you're getting bored. I think I'm zoomed out as far as I can, too. I don't know what you guys are seeing. Usually when I'm zoomed out far, you guys get a good view on my desktop, but I'm not seeing that in my laptop. All right. Now let's see what you guys are seeing. Now, alrighty. Let's see if I can zoom out a little bit more. There. Okay, so I have some fabric. Let me grab a hold of it here. I've got a pile of it. Some of it is already folded from I got it at the thrift store. Oh, let's see what else. I think what else is down there are my napkins. Alright, we'll leave those. So let's see what's in this bag. This is all thrift store. This was a bag that I got for $3. I got all of this for $3. So some of it, like this is a nice yardage. This is a smaller piece. That might, some of these are smaller. I'll just pick out what I think is a yardage. This looks like, well, now these are smaller pieces here. So we'll put those back in the bag, and I might use my little ones on those. What did I do with the bag? Yeah. All right, well, I got one piece here. I've got this piece. See, I don't have yards and yards. I've got a pretty good yardage of this. This is Life is Beautiful again. It's just in black and white. Walmart fabric. Walmart. There's another small piece. Some of this is small. Small. This might wrap. I think I've got a half yard of that, but I cut this up. I don't know. I think that's too small to wrap. Here's a yardage. We'll wrap that one. We'll wrap this one. I got a matte fabric. I got some felt. I was using that felt in my quilt squares. And I got my Tim Holtz fabric. And some of this Heidi Swap fabric. And some red. That's a little bit too small. These are going to have to wrap on smaller pieces, I think. Maybe I'll use those small pieces after all. So let's just do what I have here. Maybe about 7 pieces, if I'm lucky. Alright, so let's just start with this one. And I think what she did, see, I probably have about a yard of this, if even a yard. But she folds it in half this way, and I don't even know if I'm going to have enough to wrap it. I don't know if there's even enough here. This is thrift store. I don't think I used any of this, but we'll go ahead and do it just for the fun of it. And did she let what was down at the bottom hang out? I think she did. We will. We'll just let it, that cardboard come on the, and then she just folds it that way and that way. Of course, she had more. I have Scotch tape on this from the thrift store. And she had a pen, and I don't think I'm going to have enough of some of this stuff to do any good, but I can still see it when I put it on my shelf. I'll be able to see that I have something brown in there. So we'll do it that way. And let's get Penelope out here. We're going to use all her pins. We'll have to get Penelope some more pins. That's good enough. At least it's nice and flat. So I'm going to put that aside and go to, see, some of this stuff I don't even think gonna, this won't even hardly go on a, it's beautiful, but it's just, I think this is a fat quarter. So I'm going to put that with a smaller piece. This is a wider piece. Penelope. And it's inside out. Let's turn it right side out. I might have gotten this from Pearl. Or did she fold it the other way? She folded it this way. That's how she folded it, was this way. I think I got this piece from Pearl. I wouldn't guarantee it though. Now this is going to be longer. What does she do if it's longer? Does she... I feel like I should be folding it in thirds or something because this is way longer. And she said she only cut hers at 10 inch, her boards at 10 inches. And I have about 5-6 inches down here. I feel like I can move this up a little. I might, just 'cause. Just 'cause. What are you guys saying? You're not sure which I love more. Rolls of books or rolls of fabric? Fold in half again? Well, then it'll be too small. Well, let's try it. Fold in half again. That's you guys saw that. I got there on time, but she started early, so I didn't see the whole thing. I missed that fold in half again thing. That's too small though. I have my cardboard sticking out. I'm gonna fold it in thirds. Penelope, I'm gonna have to move you again here. I think it works better if I fold it in thirds and fold a portion of it up. So fold it like that. You know, fabrics come in different widths. About like that. Maybe just a little bit more. There. This is pretty. I love roses. Okay, we're going to put that in there. My cardboard. Can you guys see it? Yeah, you can see where I'm putting my cardboard. Right there. And then this bottom portion I'm going to fold up like that. That works to fold it in thirds. And I doubt that I have any fabric that's any larger than this lengthwise. Oh, at Heidi Swap, I might have got 2 yards of that. But it's nice just to have it folded. Lucia style. I'm calling it Lucia style. Because that's where I learned it from. I got my glue stick over here and some stuff over to the edge of the desk here. It's got a crease in there. What's doing that? Oh, it's a natural crease in the fabric. Must have been the end of a bolt or something. It's still pretty. And then you fold it. She says she tucks it in. Let me tuck it here. Like that. And pin it. Penelope says you're taking all my pins. I am. I'll have to get her some more. There we go. Now we got 2 done. I feel so professional. Now this is the black and white. I think I cut some of this off and sent it to Sue's. Did I send you this? I don't remember what I sent you, Suze. All right, we're going to fold this let's fold it this way. This one's awfully wide. Maybe this one, this is the one I want to fold in half again. This is a little bit wider than that other was. So I can fold this one in half again. So let's put this cardboard in the end here. Right in the end right here. And fold this up this way. Part of the problem for me is I don't have a flat area to work on. I still got trump cards over here and ink pads. Lucia, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Very cool. I feel so professional doing this. I'm even using pens. We've got 3 of them now. I should put this one this way. And I got some matte fabric. I got this, I think, at Hobby Lobby. This I've cut up quite a bit. I've chomped away on this. I might have a little sticking out the end here. Pacific Ocean, Dominican Republic, Salt Lake City, Hong Kong, Japan, Sydney, Australia, what's under here? I'm grabbing stuff I got over to the side here. Now, I got some ends that are I think I'll do it like that. Okay, we'll keep going. I got this felt. I don't know. I guess I'll fold it up too. I might just roll it up on a piece that way. You'd be surprised sometimes with this felt, you're looking for it. Now, what I like about this felt is it's glittery on one side, but the other side is not glittery. So, I think I used this when I did my one quilt square for my fabric book. And I used the side that was not glittery, and it worked really well. I'll just take that and put it like that. We're getting organized. I got a long way to go. I'm just going to take it in small steps. And I got some of this Tim Holtz fabric. Now the Tim Holtz fabric, I have 2 of this. I think this is what I got from the Defy auction, and then I went to Hobby Lobby. Not shortly after that, I went to Hobby Lobby, and lo and behold, there was another 2 yards left on the boat. So I told her, and of course it was all the cigar stuff. It was because I guess the cigar stuff must not have sold as well, the cigar boxes. But I like them because I like the vintage pictures on them. All right, so I think this is another one I'm going to fold in thirds though. So let's just fold it like that. See, it's kind of crinkly. It looks like it was the end of the boat here. Up a little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. That should about do it. It's all crinkly here. If I had time, I'd press it out. We'll just finger press it. All right. You press it before you use it. Maybe. All right, now we're going to fold this up, but I'm telling you, it's going to be way bigger even. I should have doubled that maybe. Oh, well, look, it almost meets. We'll do it that way. However, Mary, I feel the wrinkles in there. There. All right. Fold. I don't have that much of it. Of this. I've got some that's more. Once more, and see, I've been cutting on it. Matte fabric there. Let's do it here. That's not straight. Crinkly. It's got its natural wrinkles in it. Could almost go around again, but we'll do it like that. I'm liking it. Lucia, I'm getting my fabric folded. A little of it. There we go. And I've got this Heidi swap piece that I've been saving the salvage. I've been saving the salvage when I cut this off. Now, I got quite a bit of this. And it's already doubled here. This is pretty wide fabric. Now, let's see what I've done here. Let's fold it the other way, maybe. Hold the phone, I'm folding it up. I think this we can double. It's pretty wide. This is Heidi swap fabric. I think I got this at Hobby Lobby. on sale. I think this was the end of the boat. And I always, if there's the end of the boat, I say, give me what's left. And I think there was almost 2.5 yards left of this. All right, let's fold this up that way. See, it says Heidi Swap, Vintage Market. Heidi Swap Vintage Market. For Hobby Lobby, it says on there. All right. However, it's so big. How big is it? It's so big that it's running off the side of my desk and knocking things off over here. I usually don't buy 2 yards of fabric because I use mine for art stuff and I don't need 2 yards of it when I buy fabric, unless I'm planning something big. Alright, let's fold it that way. Now, I gotta shake it out a little here. Off my desk. This is where you want to have a bigger space to work with than what I have. Got a wrinkle in there. A little crinkle in here. I learned this from Lucia McGill. I can't wait to start on the napkin flow book too. We're not going to do that tonight though. We are lucky to get this done. Getting there. There's my salvage. I'm just going to push that over there like that. Fold that in. Fold that over. Yay! Look, it almost meets. Right. Oh, but I'm not done. You got more, Mary? All right. So we've done these. And Lucia's right. They will look pretty on the shelf. Now, I could put mine this way. And I might put them, stand them up so the shelf on the base of the shelf instead of flat. We'll see. The only thing is, no matter what way I put them, I guarantee you, knowing me, if I put them like this, standing up on the shelf, like this, and then the shelf is here, the bottom of the shelf is here, I guarantee you that I will put things in front of these. I just do. Probably little journals. And the same way if I put them flat on the shelf, stack them up flat, you know, with a 2-foot wide shelf, I guarantee you I'll be stacking stuff up in front of them. But I'm liking them. They're nice and neat. Let's see, I got a couple more here. Let me reach in and get them. Now these were ones that I'll probably be taking them out and cutting them. This is some I'm going to send to Suze. I'm going to send her some of this. And I'm going to send her some more of this cigar. See, I got more of the cigar fabric. Somehow I got a hold of a lot of it. And, but this I'm going, oh, and there's Suze. There's your zine, if you're watching. Here's Suze's zine I made for her. See, I put it with that fabric. I'll put it back on my cart, my current project cart. All right, let's do this. This won't be hard to do. It's pretty flat. I saw this as just beautiful fabric. It is beautiful. Let's get my cigar fabric out of the way. And let's see. Do I have enough here to fold it up? I might. Let's see. Fold it in half. Almost, we will. Alright, well this shouldn't take too long. I'm going to cut some of this for Suze. I promised her some of this. But we're going to go ahead and wrap it up so I can have it on the shelf. Wrap it that way. I think I got this at Goodwill. I think I did. I saw it and I grabbed it. If I remember right. There we go. And let's do these Tim Holtz pieces. It shouldn't be too hard either. Shouldn't be. I could fold it in half before I put the cardboard in, but no, let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. I got plenty of cigar fabric, cigar tops. I know I got some in the auction. I got some here at Hobby Lobby. So now when I get fabric, I'll have to hunt up all my fabric. I got it in different places. I'm not going to do this all night. But when I get fabric, I'll bring it home, and every time I get an extra box in the mail that I can cut up into 12-inch pieces, I'll have it at the ready. There we go. There's that one. Got one more piece here. I thought I had another one. Yeah. I sometimes don't know what I have. All right. I think this is the last one. Are you bored? Did I bore you? Yeah. So sorry if I did. This will make some nice tags, to tell you the truth. I should get busy and do some tags. I love the vintage pieces on them, the vintage portraits on them. Fold it up that way. This is the last piece I'm doing tonight. We'll move on to do something else. I should stop and read chat. Stop and read chat, Mary. I'm using all Penelope's pins. She says, you're going to have to give me some more. You're taking them all. There we go. So we got 3 pieces of this. Where's the other one? I did it. Here. And then we got the bike fabric and the floral and the roses and the map. And we're going to put this felt at the bottom. And the Heidi swap. Put that right in there. And this felt piece is a little bit larger. So there it is. Yay! Thank you, Lucia. Now, what I really should do is figure out what I'm going to do with some of these smaller pieces. What size? See, this is probably about 18. Yeah, 18 by probably about 22 counting the salvage. So folded in half is 19 or 9, so it's a fat quarter. Where are those little pieces I cut up? Let me get these put back over here. So 9, if I make it 4.5 by, well, 22 would be 4.5 by 4. Let's try that. A length of 4.5. Where's my pen? We're just going to try this. Or I might get sidetracked and do it all night. 4.5. Let's do it this way. 4.5. 4.5. By 4. We'll see what happens here. 4, that seems awfully wide. But half of 9 is 4.5. That's why I chose 4.5. If it's 9 inches, I can double it. So put it like this. Like that, and then double it this way. And fold it like this. And then I'm happy with that. All right, let's read chat. I'll put this out here. You guys can stare at it. Let's read chat. I have to get over closer to my computer to read it. Janice says, fabric flow journal. Fabric flow journals. Terry, was it Cleveland? Is it Terry Cleveland? Teresa Cleveland? I forget her name. She did a fabric flow journal. She did a really nice one. Is it Teresa Cleveland or Terry Cleveland? I think it's Terry Cleveland. I get you all mixed up. Arlene says, in the gal pin zip bags, they are, it's the gallon zip bags, and they are hanging in the closet for now. Aunt Beck retracted a message. Arlene says, I folded all the too small to wrap and put them in Ziplocs by size. Well, that's a good, Terry Cleveland. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Arlene. It's Terry Cleveland. She did a wonderful flow book video, fabric flow book, several months ago. You could probably find it by searching her channel, but I was impressed. That's before I even had this. I started collecting fabric when I started watching Lisa and Aunt Beck. Lisa Conway did that fabric journal, and that's why I'm collecting all this stuff, because I want to do a fabric journal eventually. Let's see. Teresa says, also pretty, Mary. Aw, thank you, Teresa. Poor Penelope. I'm really pretty rough on Penelope, aren't I? Sue says, Arlene, that's what I've done. Sue said, Mary, use the green scissors for the cardboard. They are heavy duty. Oh, okay. Well, these are the Tim Holtz ones, and they're titanium, so these are pretty heavy duty. But all right, I those new scissors, I don't want to ruin my new scissors, Suze. Let's see, what else are we talking? Fold them up like fat quarters, Mary. Well, the thing is, I don't know what I think this is kind of fat quarter. It's 4.5 by 4. I really don't know how they fold their fat quarters, so I'm folding them the same way on a 4.5 by 4. It looks like a fat quarter, doesn't it? I think Lucia said fat quarters are folded on different ways. That's how I'm going to fold mine, is 4.5 by 4. What else is going on in here? I would be making pillows for my couch. Teresa says, yes, I saw that. Unfortunately, that means I probably won't find it. The cigar fabric is Tim Holtz. Yeah. Now I have a whole stack of Tim Holtz that Lynn J gifted me. And it's already folded into a bundle. I probably won't. I'll probably just display that like that. Isn't it funny how you get that stuff and you don't want to use it? It's too precious to use, Lisa. Cheryl said, I wanted to buy Tim Holtz fabric, but did not have the room. Well, I didn't buy a lot of it when it first came out. It was really popular, but now that, you know, some of it is being discontinued and some of it's, you know, like that cigar fabric. I don't you know, I was able to get a lot of that cigar top fabric. Some of it's, I wish he'd do more of it, but I'd rather have his paper dolls. Wouldn't it be neat if he did paper dolls on photographs on fabric? I wish he'd do that. That would be neat. I'd buy that in a flash. What, see, Janet says, yes, Becky, yes. What did Becky say? Heidi Swap has 12 by 12 paper that matches that fabric. Too many years of working at Joann's, Aunt Beck says. Welcome, Amber. You're fighting the urge to colorize them in order. Beck says. Arlene says she ordered from Hobby Lobby. Their shipping is reasonable and they package things really well. I might start doing some orders from Hobby Lobby. I was going up there once a month, but I haven't been up to Hobby Lobby since March because of the COVID thing. To me, it's not worth the trip. And, you know, I have plenty. I'm really not wanting for anything. But I might order some stuff. We'll see. I've been staying out of Walmart, too. I've been staying out of Walmart. I made my brother go get his own Walmart stuff the other day. I said, I'm staying out. I'm not going in there for a while. You know, I've been doing a lot more ordering online, and that's really unusual for me because I don't really, you guys know me. I just recently got an Amazon account. I really like supporting the local stores, but, you know, Walmart's, they're international. They're not really a mom and pop retail, and out where we live, there's not a lot of, there's Hobby Lobby if you go 70 miles. Let's see, they're saying hello to Amber. Sue says, I'm going to check. I really like that fabric. I'm not sure what fabric she said. I lived here almost 4 years and I haven't gone into any craft stores, Cheryl says. Sue says, I need to see if Hobby Lobby delivers. Heidi Swap is beautiful. Cheryl said, I didn't know Heidi Swap had fabric. It said Heidi Swap for Hobby Lobby on the salvage of that piece. Allie K says, me too, Arlene. I love the fat quarters, but I do have one large piece. Yeah, I go for the smaller pieces when I can find them. I really do like the smaller pieces because, you know, I don't need 3 or 4 yards of fabric because maybe sometime in the future I will. Janet says, thank you, ladies. Let's see, what else are they saying here? I'm trying to scroll up. It's not going up any further. Let's see. The ladies have, this is a Tim Holtz fabric. The Tim Holtz fabric is the cigar fabric. Do you want some of that, Janet? Is she listening? Janet, if you're listening, if you want some of the cigar top fabric, I'll send you some because I got three pieces here that I'm willing to share. I was going to send some to Sue's. And I was going to send some to Sharon Marlowe, but every time I say that, she says she has plenty, so I don't know if she wants it or not. Let's put it that way so you guys can kind of see it. Let's see if Janet... Yeah, Allie K says, Lucia will be proud of me. Let's see if Janet wants some of that fabric. Oh, you want some of it? Okay. I'll send you some. I'm going to do a mailing next week, so... let me make a note. Let's make a note. Where's my note paper? Let's make a note. Send Janet B some Tim Holtz cigar box fabric top fabric. I'll just bop it in an envelope. You know, I might bop it in that extra envelope that I that I made with my foam stickers. And then I went ahead and I really made it for those tags. But then let me put this in my journal. Otherwise I'll forget. Like I forgot that I already made that envelope for those tags. And I made that fabric envelope to send to Beth. She said that she got them, so you're welcome, Janet. Okay, so let's move on. And does anybody have anything they want to say to me before I go off into Maryland again? Let's see. I think I'm going to measure out some 4.5 by 5 pieces. I think I can get several off of these. 4.5 by 5. I mean, not 4.5 by 4. I mean, and let's get out the scissors here. The stronger scissors, Sue says. And what did I do with that pen again? How do I lose all those pens? I had it here just a minute ago. That blue one even. Honestly. Here it is. Honestly. So let's do a little of these fat quarter things here. So we're going to make it 4.5. 4.5 by 4. 4 and 4. And that way I can use up the, whoops, that's not straight. That way I can use up the little cardboard pieces that I have left here. All right, there's that one. Is Mary going to do this all night? She might. She might. Some of these aren't going to be, I'm going to call that 4. Some of these aren't going to fit. I don't have a whole lot to do here. A whole lot of pieces. I'm going to use this one. This one's kind of wonky. Back. I probably bored you guys stiff. Let's see if I can get you back here. Oh, I have to move everything. I have to refresh my chat. I'm so sorry. Chat does that. It does it to me. It disconnects me every now and then. There you are. I've got an ad. Hi, Rejoice. They call you Joycey. And we're back, Janice says. Hi, Janice. Welcome to everybody who's coming back in. Now, they want me to do a YouTube premium. Nope, nope, nope. All right, I'm back. I was just cutting. Yep, I think Janet said goodnight. Janet Baum says, we lost you. I'm going to bed. I lost my little piece when we did that. Here it is. All right. think I can do it this way. I'm just cutting cardboard. I'm not doing anything real exciting. I lost you, but I refreshed and there you are. Yeah, I had to reconnect. I'm on my mobile phone. I'm streaming on my mobile phone. And because it's Wi-Fi, every now and then it disconnects me. And I don't know if it's my phone or if it's YouTube. But I ordered a Ethernet cable. So I'm hoping that I can get back on my webcam again. I'm hoping I can get back on my webcam. What happened to all my... I guess that was the last one. Was that the last one? Well, that's enough of them. Of course, I lost the cap in all that mess. Where did the cap to my pen go? Here it is. Sometimes I blame YouTube for that stuff. Hi, Sherry. Hi, Norma. Donna's here. Joyce's here. Sis is here. Welcome to everybody who came back in. Thank you for sticking with me when that happens. When that happens, I'll try to note. I just happened to glance over. I don't have my tablet hooked up tonight because I changed my password and I forgot what it was. And of course, I didn't discover that I forgot until I was just ready to go live. So I didn't want to go through all the rigmarole that they send you through. So I'm using my laptop to read chat with, but it's over across the room, or not across the room, but across the desk. I have to move a little to see it. I'm folding fat quarters now. I folded some yardages, trying to get my fabric organized here. All right, this one's a little wonky, but I'm going to use it. Or I'm going to call them fat quarters. I don't think some of them are actual fat quarters. Oh, this one I cut on both sides. Oops. Oh well. I meant to get 3 out of it, but I'm only going to get 2 after all because I cut it on the wrong side. We'll just make tags or something. And it's just cardboard. It's just cardboard. I'm not going to panic. This one I got to cut lengthwise. Cut off this way. We're folding fabric tonight. Lucia McGill style. Lucia McGill style. That's what I'm always going to call this from now on. She was like, I didn't invent it, Meri. Well, you taught me how to do it, so now it's Lucia McGill style. Alright, just a couple more pieces here. And then we'll go looking and see what kind of fabric I have to put on these. My hand hurts just watching her cut the cardboard. Well, I'm done for tonight cutting. This is all we're going to cut tonight. You can give your hand a rest. This thing's a little smaller than all the others. What am I doing here? This way? Yeah. That one may be smaller. Stick them up right here. This one looks like it might need to be a little skinnier, but we'll see. Alrighty. Let's see what I have. I have this beautiful red. This was a thrift store piece. And it's been used over here. It's been cut out. I cut out some, but it was already cut out when I got it at the thrift store. So how do I want to fold this? Like, this is more than a fat quarter. We'll fold it this way. And it's been cut on both ends. It's been cut on both ends. We'll put it right here, like that. This is more than a fat quarter, but we're going to fold that up like that, and up like this, I think. Yeah, and then we'll fold the rest of this in half, sort of, as I go. Yeah. Sort of like so. This is more than a fat quarter. This is more like a half yard of something, but I didn't want to put it on the big box, the big thing, the big lid. And then, see, this has been cut into here. I'll just fold it like so, and like so. There we go. Penelope's saying, Mary, if you keep taking my pens, I won't have any left. So there's that piece. What's going on with that? Let's take it completely out then. Oh, it went clear through there. It went clear through. It's not going sideways. Hold it. There. Oh, there's my other little kitty. Well, no, I'm not sure what that is. All right, so then I have this world map. I think I shared some of this with you, Suze, because this is all I have left of it. This is all I have left. I think I got a yard of it. This is Walmart. David Textiles. If you go to Amazon and search for David Textiles, you will find a lot of this. Did I knock those two off? No, I knocked my glue stick off. Honestly. Because Susan and I were looking for that swimsuit fabric. Was a David Textile fabric. think this I can fold in thirds again here, like that. And I really do like their fabrics. David Textiles has a lot of different things going on. And I like them because they're crafty, like this world map stuff here. They're crafty. Welcome to everybody who came back in. Thanks for rejoining me after the whoops, that's a hat pin. After I lost connection. So there's that one. And this is bigger than a fat quarter too. This is, I think this is Walmart again. It's probably a half yard here. But we're going to make it like a fat quarter thing. I think I'll fold it in, well, fold it in half and in half again, I guess. Is the way to do it. It's pretty fabric. She cut the salvage off, so I don't know who made this. She cut the salvage off for me. She probably kept it herself. Now, Mary. Well, all right. She didn't give it to me. She made sure I didn't get any of the salvage piece. I watched her do it. I should have asked her for it. I think. Doesn't matter. I like it anyway. There we go. And what's this? This is just a little piece. This is thrift store fabric again. I get a lot of it at the thrift store because I like the little pieces. I like the little pieces. I think I'm going to shorten that a little. Like that. And just fold it up. And I cut a hunk out of it. I must have wanted some of those flowers for something. And tuck that in there. It's fun to go through it and look at all the different ones, even if you get them at the thrift store. You know, it's fun to, and I'll probably be more apt to use them now that they're, if I put them out on display, maybe more apt to use some of these. This is what we've done so far of the fat quarter ones, if you want to call them that. I'm not sure they're, ouch, exactly fat quarter. Where was that pin? Right there. What did I do? Was that mine or somebody? Man, what did I do? Kill myself. There. Nice and neat. And I know I got this. I think I got this from the, did I get this from, I got this from somebody. I might have gotten this one in Happy Mail. I can't remember where I got this. I might have gotten this piece in Happy Mail. I can't remember. If you recognize it, let me know. Or I might have got it in the thrift store. I can't remember where I got this piece. It might have been in a bag, thrift store bag. Oops. Fold, got a fold in there. I'm folding against the fold. Bugs and bees and frogs and grasshoppers and butterflies. Penelope says she's falling apart. You're taking all my pins and I'm falling apart. And I got this. Was probably, her scissors fell out. I think that pin, the last one I grabbed, was holding her scissors in. There we go. We'll just fold the, I got more, but I'll just fold these for tonight, what I cut, and then we'll quit and move on. What did you do tonight? I watched Meri cut cardboard boxes. Oh, was that fun? She was having fun. And this is pretty. This is all thrift store. I don't think I cut this. I think this was, when you buy it at the thrift store, you risk that you're getting somebody else's cuts here. But that's okay. I only wanted it for the backing of a scissors ornament, which I might still do because it's black and gold. It's black and gold. What am I doing? I can handle these smaller pieces a little better. They're a little bit easier to manipulate. a little. Yeah. Now it's not perfect in there. You know, these pins, they'll go right through that cardboard. And a little bit harder to get it. There. 4 more. This I think I whacked into for... No, I didn't, because it's all scalloped. I don't know. I'll probably keep this as scrap. I don't think I'll fold this one up. This was somebody's project. Let's see what this one is. This one is Little Farmers. Little farmer boys. Don't have a whole lot of it. And this is Tom, Dick, and Sally. Is that it? Dick, Sally, and Jane. Sally, Dick, and... Who's the other one? Dick, Sally, and... I forget. I know it's Sally and Dick. I forgot the other one. Jane? Is it Jane? I think I got this at the thrift store too. This would go nice in an altered children's book. Tags or something. Pockets or something. Three more left. 3 more and I'll be done with the ones that I cut. The cardboards that I cut. I have a lot more fabric pieces. I got a lot of this. This is kind of a, I don't know what to call this. Kind of like, it almost looks like a purple paste paper in a way. These look like, I'm not sure what to call these. Mice? I'm not sure what these are. It's not very big. I don't think I can get that on a piece. Let's put that there. Let's see what this is. This is more of that children's fabric. Dick and Jane. Dick and Jane. And I think Sally was the little one. It'd be neat to get a book, one of those books, but they're so expensive when you see them anymore. They charge $30, $40 for one of those Dick and Jane books that we used to learn to read out of. You can keep your book. I learned in 1st grade. I don't need a book anymore. more pieces and I'll move on to something else. We've done a lot tonight. Wow. Now I'm still doing the thrift store fabric. This is all out of that thrift store bag. This can be folded in half this way, I think. Almost, can it? This one looks like it was torn off of something. It's got kind of rough on the edges. However, it's nice and flat. I don't know why it got so rough on the edges here. These I'm going to put over here. This is kind of neat. It looks like little black flowers with white leaves. Go. One more. And what will it be? Oh, not those. Let's see, what do I have here? I have some polka dot. Let's see what I have left over here. I have the snowflake. This one probably could go on a larger one. Let's save that one out. This I've been cutting off of. I think these I've been cutting off of. This one's pretty. Let's do that one. I'm not sold on this. This is Galaxy though. Alright. I've been cutting for fabric, making fabric tape, washi tape out of some of this stuff. This one would be nice for fall. This has a safety pin in it. Probably had the price tag on it. Here, Penelope, hold on to the safety pin for me. This is the last fat quarter we're going to do, if you want to call these fat quarters. I don't think they're true fat quarters, but they're not full yardages either. Boy, I've been reading Penelope, all of her pins. Look at them. Woohoo! Look at those. They're so nice and neat. Now it'd be nice to put my big tall ones up like vertically, and then put these short ones in front of the tall ones. That's probably what I'll do. And I'll have to get me some bookends. Wow. Very cool. Very cool. Now I have one more here that I think I'm going to do as a large piece. Let's move these off. Where? In the wastebasket? Let's do it this way. I think this is going to be a little shorter than 12 inches. Yeah. So let's just make it shorter. That's okay. It'll still roll up. It's still pretty. Make it like that. Yeah. I don't think it's cut straight. It's cut in an angle. I didn't cut it. I promise you I didn't cut it. It came in the thrift store bag. Not me. Although it looks like something I would do. There we go. Last one, Penelope. There we go. So we got all of these. Yay! And we've done all of these. I should put these out for a thumbnail. Let's just let them sit here for a minute. Just like push it up a little. Oops, Penelope's gonna fall. Push it down a little. There. What's this? There. All right, we're going to let that sit, and I'm going to look at chat. And then when I come back and do my thumbnail, I'll come back and take a picture of this for my thumbnail. Let's see what you guys are saying. Thank you, Jersey. Welcome to Mary's Fabric Store, now open for business. Look, I got three of the Tim Holtz. We're going to give some to Janet. Pretty full, Mary, pretty full. Thank you, Janet. Jersey says, Suze, I will bow wow because I'm seriously proud of my non-procrastination. Let's put Penelope up here. She's gonna need my mouse. Janice says, and Mondays, fingers crossed, are usually dead enough I can watch Janet and play trivia with Annie at Rosie Posy Crafts. And Jersey says, Janice, I know you aren't the jealous type. Janice said, that's great, Laura. I'm jealous. I had a nap and will be up until 2 or 3, even though tomorrow's a work day. Kind of got used to the 4-hour sleep thing. You know, I kind of too. And you know, I think that's all I require because I wake up. I'm done. Sleeping, I can't get back to sleep. So, but you know, I'm not as active around here as the most strenuous thing I do is mow the lawn. You know, I'm not as active as I used to be, so I don't think I need as much rest. Let's move my heat gun a little. Alright, what else is going on here? Every time I went into Joann's, I would pick up several fat quarters. Now they've been living in my bin in my storage unit. How sad. I wonder when I will see them again. Oh, Janet, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Are you guys doing, I was watching you a little bit, Laura, Jersey, when you were, are you doing a fabric journal or something? I just saw a little bit of you working, I think it was on the cover. You were talking to Eileen, and I had to move on, so I didn't stay. Are you guys doing a Candy? I have been here all night, Jersey says. I was just in the bleachers. The new term Lori taught me today is in the bleachers. Well, let's see what they're saying. Jersey said, yes, Janet, it's really more fall because I don't have a lot of scary stuff. Your Dick and Jane books are your favorite, Jersey says. I don't mind if you giggle. I get a little bent out of shape when people get sharp with me for not recalling things. Oh. I get a little irritated too sometimes, Lori, Jersey, Laura. Yeah. And then you feel like, oh, I was online. I should have been nicer. So, oops. You get the real me. You get the real me. I'm up to where Sue says, you know, no, I'm grateful. I never go anywhere, and sometimes it's days with no human contact. Oh, Suze. All right, let's see. We're never alone when we have fibs around. Okay, I'm going back down to the bottom here. We're human, Meri. Jersey says. Teresa says, woohoo, I made it back. Janet says, never chance yet, Janet. You're still waiting for cold weather, Janice said, so I can get into the attic and drag out all my yarn and fabric. You know, I'm wanting to get up there in the storeroom. It's not an attic, but we got an upstairs here, and I'm wanting to take stuff up there and make more room down here. So I know what you mean. It's hot up there. It gets hot up there. All right, let's move my beautiful fabric. I think it's been sitting here long enough for a thumbnail. Let's move on. Uh-oh. My screen blinked at me. I don't know what it did. I think I'm still live. Let's, oh gosh, I'm going to have to find a place for all this now. I'll put it back on the shelf that I got. I got more to do, but I don't want to bore you guys with it because I'd have to cut up the boxes again. So we'll move on to something else. Like, how about cutting up this desktop paper? Let's cut the desktop paper up. That means I have to move Penelope, but I guarantee you this is about as clean as my desk is going to get in a long time. Let's move the ink pads and my domino eraser. And the prompt cards. And the tea. Take a swallow of that. The sprayer. And the water. Now before I lift it up, I'm going to get out the other wrapper to I hope I don't spill that. I better put it over here where I don't spill it. Out of the way. Let's get this out. And my masking tape. I took painter's tape out in the other room. Let's move the little journal and the tag so I don't ruin those. Okay, I think I'm ready to remove this now. And the reason I painted over, this actually has 2 layers on it. And I painted over the top layer because it was all waxy. But I covered up the bottom layer because it was all waxy. And, well, I'll tell you, I get all the stuff out here on my desk. So let's just remove this. And I think I'll make card backs with this. Happy Mail cards. Messy, 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 but you gotta have the mess to get to the good stuff, right? You tell I use this. I'm going to get me another foam board. This is a foam core board, and I like it when I do stamping because it's foam core desktop. All right, we're going to take this whole board off like that. Put that down. And I don't think I want this bottom sheet, but I think it may be, no, it's not stuck too bad. See, it's just all, this is where I did my galaxy. Maybe I'll save that part of it, because that was underneath my galaxy. I don't need the rest of it, so let's cut this. Maybe I'll finish this off as a galaxy paper. Let's cut it out. Whack it off, I mean. When I say let's cut it out, I mean let's whack it off. I only need 11 inches, so I'm cutting it kind of big. And I suppose I could save the rest of it for stretch paper when I need to wipe off my brush or something. Kind of change and throw it away. This could be wipe off paper. You can't save everything, Mary. Now let's just cut it here. Got some gold on there. All right. We might, not tonight, but in another stream, I might come out and I think this is where I did my galaxy paper here. I've got some notes written on here. What does that say? It says, soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur, happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. I wrote it on there so I wouldn't forget it during that stream. We'll save that. Now this this is what I'm going to make into card backs here. But before I do that, we want to get a roll of, this is just that mailing paper. It's just thin paper. And I'm going to tape it to the back here. We want a portion of it. I really like it that it's just the exact width of this foam core. I like that. Let's flip it over like that. And flip it down. It seems straight. No, it's crooked. I got it crooked here. That way. There. All right. Yep. Meri has to do this stuff online. What did I do with my masking tape? Yeah. Hold the phone. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming out in a minute. One thing I don't like about this tape is that it will unwind if you set it in the drawers and it gets caught on stuff. I think I need to put it in a little box. We'll get me a little box and organize my tape drawer. Organize my tape drawer. I'm looking for my masking tape. It doesn't look like it's in here. Well, in that case, I don't want to use my double-sided tape. What do I have in here? Come on, I had my masking tape out. Here it is. Here it is. All right. Hold the phone. I'll be out in a minute. Put the tape away. Yep, that's going to be the next drawer that gets organized, is my tape drawer. All right. Uh-oh. I didn't do that right. I couldn't see where I was going. Let's push it up. Why don't you do this when you're not streaming, Meri? Because it won't get done. If I do it when I'm not streaming, if I do it while I'm streaming, it'll get done. Right? I got other things to do when I'm not streaming. And I never get back to doing this stuff. Is it right up here? There. If you guys watch me do this, I get it done. How's that for a reason? Maybe one more piece. Alrighty. Now I should have a clean desktop, except for all these scraps over here on the side. And I'm constantly cleaning this little 9-foot end off. Alright, there we go. Whee! How cool is that? Mary, whatever you do, we keep coming back. Aw, thank you. So now what I want to do is make some cards out of this, some card backs. So let's whack off, let's do some more whacking off, and we're going to cut this piece out here. And I'm going to save this stuff for wipe-off paper. I can't throw a big sheet of paper like that away. That's a sin. Even if it is dirty. It'll make good wipe-off paper. I'm always looking for scrap paper. I'm always looking for scrap paper. Just when I want to find something, I have all this paper around and I can never find scrap paper when I want it. There we go. We'll put it right here on this card. Alright, now I have this little piece to cut off here on the end. And it's not going to be straight. I'm just getting it straight. So, I'm going to use my current card here that I made these cards. Let me get them out. These cards are Happy Mail cards, and I've been putting them in my Happy Mails. I've got some more here to go, but I'm going to use, see, I got paper on the back. It looks like I used a metallic pin on there. Okay, so let's measure that out. I'm going to use these, this is a guideline here. So it is 5.5 by 3.5. No, we don't want the 5.5. Yeah, we do. Well, no, it's about 5.25 by 3.5. 5.25 by 3.5. 5.25 by 3.5. 5.25 by 3.5. All right. So now let's get out a piece of that scratch paper. Let's see, 5.25 by 3.5. And my paper here is approximately 18, maybe 19 inches. Would be 20, but so I'm going to say 19 inches high by 18. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 25. 19 by 25. So 3.5 into 25.0. We'll probably go 7 times 5, 3, 21, 24. Yeah, with 50, about 7 with a little left over, 7.1 times. So I'll do my 3.5 this way, straw square. This is 3 1/2 goes this way, but it's 25 inches long. And this is 19 inches high, and it's 5.25 divided into 1.19.00.0. 5 will go into 19, about 3. Well, I'm going to get 3 in there, 5 1/4. Yeah, because that's 19. So 5 times 3 is 15. 15 3/4. And I'd have 4 inches left over. I'm good with that. So I'll get 3 this way and 7 this way. 3 times 7 is equal to 21. I should get about 21 cards out of this, around that, approximately, if my arithmetic is on base. So now I want to measure. And I'm going to draw it on the back, and it's really ugly on the back. And we're going to measure, what did I say, 5 1/4? 5 1/4. So we're going to start right here at 5 1/4 and 5 1/4 and 5 1/4, and that leaves about 4 inches. Yep. So let's do the same thing in here. 5 1/4. 5 1/4. Let's see that one. And 5 1/4. And then on the end here. By the time I trim that up, though, where did I go from here? I went to that, but that one's pretty good. Let's go. Let's leave it a little leeway there. 5 1/4. Mary's talking to herself. 5 1/4 is right there. That's about right. And another 5 1/4. Right about there. So I want to draw a line from, where did I mark it here? No, there. See where I'm going here. That's that mark and this mark. Right there. And once I get this cut to where I can put it in my trimmer, these marks on the back won't matter, but I need to cut it down enough that I can get it into my trimmer, and then I'll trim it up nice in my trimmer. 5 1/4 there. There. That's a little off. I went off a little here. That's more than 5 1/4. That's right there. There. And there. Now the other measurement was 3 1/2. Shouldn't be quite as hard. And I'm going to leave it a little leeway here to trim. 3 1/2 and 7 and 10 1/2 and 14. 1, 2, 3 1/2, 14. And then I come over here and do the same thing. 3 1/2 and 7 and 10 1/2. And 3 1/2 and 7 and 10 1/2 and 14. Three and a half and 7 and 10 1/2. I should just make a line here. I'm not sure how that's going to trim off. We'll see. 3 1/2. Maybe I need to. Nope, that's about right. 3 1/2 and 7 and 10 1/2 and 14. And 3 1/2 and 7 and 10 1/2. And draw a line there. One there. I'm getting thirsty. And there. It's not very pretty on the back, but that's why I'm making my marks on the back and not the front. There. Now, my trimmer is only 12 inches. So I'm going to have to cut it here. So let's go do that. cut it as nice as I can. It doesn't have to be perfect. Oops, I went off a little there. Washi tape time. I might be able to correct it in my trimmer because I got plenty over here. There. All right, now the fun begins. Let's get the trimmer out. Let's start over here on this. Let's see, I was going to leave a little, trim off a little here. Just trim it on this line first. And then let's trim this down to 3.5 because this was a raw edge here. Three and a half by 5 1/4. 5 1/4. Right there. 5 1/4. And this should be 5 1/4. 5 1/4 right there. Trim it off the edge there. There we go. So these will be the size of my backgrounds that will be done similar to this. Only I don't think I'll put keys. I might put something else on there. See, it'll fit right in there. Actually, it could be a little bit smaller. It could be, and I might make it a little smaller. Well, no. No, I think it's the right size. I think I'd leave it. So let's go trim those off. At 3 1/2. And 3 1/2. Now this is drop paper, but it's pretty painted. It's a lot prettier when you paint it. You might as well use it up, make cards out of it. I'm a little off here, but that's okay. 3 1/2. Because it's on the back, just so it's right on the front. 3 1/2. And make sure I'm straight in there. 3 1/2. Ah, I got a piece of calendar paper. All right, 5 1/4 this way. should be exactly at 5 1/4 that way. So I'm good. Five and a fourth by 5 1/4. That's good enough. And even the big splops on there really don't matter because they'll probably get covered up with whatever I decide to do. I haven't decided what I'm going to do on these yet. I'm going to mat them. Mat them. That one's a little short, but that's okay. All right. 5 1/4. If you would have seen me work on these, what was it, Friday night? Yeah, you thought I was making a mess. You would have thought I was making a holy mess. I was using up all my paint at the bottom of my bottles. But it came out in the long run. All right, I got just a few more here somewhere. What did I do with them? Where'd they run off to? Let's see. I think what I'm going to do is cut these this way first. So let's give it about 10 inches. Yeah, let's cut it right about in here. There. And then we want to trim. Which one was it? We want to trim. Let's trim this a little. Because I think I did a goof on these, so I'm going to trim it up. Because I got plenty over here. So let's trim it about a 1/4 inch off. And let's go 5 1/4 this way. And then what was it? 3 1/2. 3 1/2. 3 1/2. 3 1/2. 3 1/2. See if I can get anything out of this. I might be able to get a couple out of these, or at least one. Three 3 1/2 by 5 1/4. think I got a couple more out of there I wasn't intending. I might be able to do that off of these. And let's cut it here. No. Cut that off. Oh, wrong way. I want it to go this way. Okay. Three and a half. I'm doing busy work tonight. Busy work. If I do my busy work in front of you guys, I get it done. Got some calendar fodder. Now I think I can get some more out of here that I wasn't counting on. If I cut these at 3 1/2 by 5 1/4, let's cut them this way first. 5 1/4. And 5 1/4. I don't think that one's quite 5 1/4. We'll save that. And 3 1/4. 3 1/2. And 3 1/2. Let's see how many I got. Let's count them. Cards. Making Happy Mail cards. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh, that one's a little long. How come that one's long? I didn't trim it off. I didn't trim off that edge. Everything else is right. Let's trim off that edge. Five 1/4. There we go. Okie dokie. Woohoo! I don't know what you guys are saying out there. Arlene, you're still up? Wow, what time is it getting to be? I don't even know what time it is. It is 10:49. Arlene, if you need to go to bed, any of you, if you need to go to bed, you go to bed. I have no idea how many's in here, who's come and gone, and the whole thing. I've been in my own world doing my art. You guys get a watch. I'm making Happy Mail cards. This goes up on that ring. I'm making Happy Mail cards. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are inspired by Aunt Beck at Aunt Beck's Creations. She's always using her drop papers or scrap painting papers for Happy Mail. So there's 5 cards. Happy Mail cards. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 I got out of there, and I was estimating, but I didn't count on having that other stuff. I estimated 21 cards, so I got 4 more cards. Woohoo! Because I'm bound to make a mistake somewhere. So, the next thing I want to do is another boring step. This is dollar store tape. That's what I'm going to use. And look, I got an instant tag here if I can get it off. I'm still making my tag book. I'm way behind on it, but I love how they did the hinges on the tag books. I probably won't use tickets, but I'll probably use fabric or something. Fabric tags with the I don't know if this is worth saving. I don't know if it's worth saving because it's hard to get it out. I wanted to use it as a tag. But oh no, they gotta be stubborn about it. You can't use it for more than one purpose. There we go. Kind of crunched it up there, but if I put napkins or something over it. Alright, we're saving that for tag. Yeah, can't save everything, Mary. So now what I'm going to do is sit here and bore the bejeebies out of you and put double-sided dollar store tape on all these, and it'll take about a roll of it. But I'm okay with that. It's only $1. I hope I can get more there. It's only $1 at the Dollar Tree. And it's just so much neater than trying to glue it down. One. You ever see that commercial where they do their exercises and they go 1? I need to put a paper under this so I can see where I'm going. Only let's turn it that way so you can see something pretty. And I suppose you really don't have to do all 4 sides, but I do all 4 because I feel like it makes it more secure, more stable. 2. I made strawberry ice cream yesterday. My brother's already dug into it. And I made some zucchini bread the other day. And I made a loaf. And he liked it. He liked it really good. He ate it all up. And yesterday I put a loaf in the freezer, and yesterday he got the other loaf out of the freezer, and he told me today I could make him some more. So I think I'll be making some zucchini bread tomorrow. Use it up. And we've got oodles of their salad tomatoes. We got more than we can eat. I bought 4 plants, and I had 6 in my hands, and he said, "Are you going to plant 6 tomato plants?" And so I put 2 back. But I got 4 of them because I was afraid, you know, if you only buy 1 or 2, there's a chance that they won't survive and you won't have anything. So I'd rather have an abundance than nothing. So we got lots of tomatoes. We had bacon and tomato sandwiches tonight for supper. And we're going to put what we don't use. We've got probably a half a bucket of just fresh ones that he picked today out on the terrace for people to, I said, you might as well, you know, tomatoes are kind of expensive in the store if they buy them. And, you know, the people around here, some of the people around here can't afford all that fresh vegetable stuff, and they don't have a garden. And they've been grabbing our cucumbers and zucchinis. We put them out there, and the next day they're gone. We can't eat it all, but he likes to grow it, and I froze beets. I froze the beets. Now I'm going to try. I like to watch the Michigan gardener, M.I. Gardner. I like to watch his channel a lot. And he was saying that you can still plant, is it peppers? No, spinach. You can still plant spinach if you wait until your nights get down to about 50. Because spinach likes the cooler weather, and it has a short maturing season. And so he's going to till up his part of the garden, but where I have my zinnias, I'm going to try to plant a little spinach. Because I like spinach. He doesn't care for it, but I like it. And I really think if he would, you know, he thinks the spinach is being cooked all up and withered away. He doesn't like that. But, you know, fresh spinach is yummy, like in a salad or on sandwiches. So I'm going to try to plant some spinach this fall. And there are a couple other things that you can still plant in the fall and still have a harvest before the first frost date. I think, what was it, kale? Was it lettuce? I don't know about lettuce. Kale, I think they said. And carrots. But he'll grab, when I buy my own tomato plants and green peppers, and he'll grab them and go plant them, and that's the last I see of them. So you can't plant tomatoes. It'll be too late to plant tomatoes in our area. But we got enough tomatoes. And I don't can. I would like to, that's something on my to-do list. And if I canned, I wouldn't have to can 800 jars of tomatoes. You know, just can up enough for us to have through the winter. Can up maybe 5 or 6, maybe 7 jars of it, 10 jars. That would, you know, that would hold us. Make some tomato sauce. But his larger tomatoes, what we have coming up now, his larger tomatoes are about done. The larger round ones. But we've got like 1-inch tomatoes, like salad tomatoes, coming up like crazy. And they're not cherry tomatoes. I miss my cherry tomatoes. We seem to buy them. We get the salad ones. We can't find the cherry ones. Guess we're going to have to buy the seed and do what my dad used to do and put them in the dirt ourselves. Start them and February, and we could do that. I lost count. I'm not going to count them. I'm just going to keep going here. We'll have to do this with the mats too. Yep, I'm going to mat them. And I think I'll get me a gold pen before I put these. I have a gold pen, but I pretty much a really bright metallic. I could use a paint. The thing of it is the paint gets sticky. And I don't like the paint pens do not stick as much on the edge. And I love those Krylon ones, so I'm going to go to the hardware store and get me some. I have to go to town next week anyway. And get me some Krylon gold pens. They're kind of expensive. They cost about $8 or $9 per pen. Maybe not quite that much, maybe around $8. But they're worth it. They are worth it. And they sell them. I can't find them any place except for the Ace Hardware store. Isn't that weird? Oh, they might be at Menards now. I haven't really looked in Menards. Because I found them at Ace. So what else is happening? I want to do my black walnut ink. That's on the table yet to do. I want to do some of that butterfly tea dyeing. That's on the table. I could have done that today. I got mail that I want to send out. Happy mail to send. I keep busy. That's the best thing to do when you're a reluctant retiree. Don't let them make you sit in a chair and stare out the window. Keep your hands busy. Read. I read a lot. I've been watching Christmas movies. Stupid Christmas movies. Yep. The sappy ones. Most of those Christmas music are romance. I'm going, come on, where's Santa Claus? Well, every now and then you get a good family one, but all those Hallmark ones are romance Christmas. You almost can write the script yourself. Girl comes home, leaves the small town, goes to the city, becomes rich, comes home to take care of her mom or dad, meets old boyfriend, they have a fight, they make up, they fall in love and get married for Christmas. That's about how it all happens. That's the plot. Of course, there's other things in there. And I ordered from Rosemary. I've never done her caboodle kits, but the September one, I think she announced it yesterday. They are in her Etsy shop, the Rusty Peacock. And I'm going to do, hopefully, she said she mailed it to me. I paid for it. I forgot that I even paid for it. But when I first heard her talking about it, I ordered it from her. And I forgot that I ordered it. But I was talking to her yesterday, and she said that she's already mailed it out. Oh, yay! So when I get that, I'll probably get it. Well, let's see. Tomorrow's the 24th. I may get it yet tomorrow. Who knows? So it's on its way, and I'm going to do her kit and caboodle for September. The Rusty Peacock, Rosemary Morris. She is one fun person to, and I'm always learning something from her. She likes to experiment with stuff, and that's why I like her so well. She'll try a whole bunch of different things. Always learning something that she's doing. She likes Oriental art a lot. And I'm not so much into that, but I like her sewing. I like her vintage stuff. I like her rusting. And I have to tell you something funny. I think I mentioned it when I was showing my thrift hauls. I went to that antique stuff. I went to the sidewalk sale. That was it. I went to the sidewalk sale on Friday. I wasn't going to go, but I said, well, if they're still open after I go to the bank, I'll stop by. I knew they'd be open because my bank appointment was at 1. And so I went in. I went on the sidewalk sale, and I didn't really see anything on the sidewalk that I really wanted or needed. So I went inside, and I was hunting around, and I was probably, down the aisle. And there's one part of that store that I've taken you through that store a couple of times on in fact, the guy that checks me out, he says, oh, you're the internet lady. He calls me the internet lady because I asked him permission to film. But I was probably about a couple aisles away. It was used to be the Econo's food store, so it's a fairly large store. And I looked down the aisle, and I saw a sign that said restroom. And I'm going, oh, Rosemary Morris would like that. I'm going to go check that out. I've never been there. A restroom. Rust, R-U-S-T. And as I got closer to the sign, it said restrooms. I go, well, I think Rosemary Morris still might use that room for an occasion. But as you walk back to the restrooms, like it's at the back of it would just think if you're going in a grocery store and you're going to the restrooms at the back of the store. That's what it is. Well, in that area back there where they probably used to have unboxed their stuff when they got their grocery stuff in, all the boxing and all the stockroom stuff. Well, the restrooms are behind all of that. Well, in there now is all this interesting stuff that just kind of piled in there, like you would think of like if you wanted to go rummaging in this. And some of it's priced and some of it isn't. And I think I asked one time if we were able to shop there, and I forgot all about it, to tell you the truth, because when I very first come home, and I think I was told that it's where the booth owners, if something doesn't sell or something, or if they're getting ready to put stuff out, they'll use that area. But it's all stacked up, and it looks like an old attic is what it looks like. And some of it's priced, and it isn't blocked off. You look at it and you think you're free to go in there and shop around, so I did. And I was thinking when I went there Friday, I was thinking how fun it would be to take you guys in there and we'd go exploring. I just got a few left here. And I thought that would be fun to do. There really wasn't anything I wanted, though. The only thing I bought were those bottle caps. And I've got to work on bending those out. I'm not going to do that tonight. Tanya McGuire, bless her heart. Now I know how to do those bottle caps. I probably have about 25 of them. I don't know if I'll flatten all of them though. I might fill some of them with resin, with glossy accents or something. 2 left. We'll see. I think it would be fun to find something in there. They look like they were beer bottle caps because it looks like a beer stein on it. It's not like a Pepsi or a Squirt or Coke cap, bottle cap. It looks like it come off a bottled beer. I have no idea which one because it doesn't say. But it's a pretty cool cap. And once I've learned now how to flatten them, last one. And I still have tape left. However, I've got mats to do. Oops. I like the dollar store tape for card making. You know, this isn't anything you're going to worry about the cards having to last 100 years or so. I haven't decided what I'm going to put on them. Reconnecting. Reconnecting. Sorry. I was trying to straighten out my camera and I buffered it. Wait. You guys are going to get here for a minute. That's me, the darkest me. I had to set my camera down to get the cord out. I hit the off button. Come on, rotate. You're upside down to me. The chat is upside down. I'm going to leave it upside down. I wanted to fix it. It's been a heck of a night. You're upside down to me, but you're... Am I upside down to you? Am I right side up to you guys? Is my hand on the bottom of the desk here, right here? No. I'm backwards. I'm upside down. Let me fix it. I'm upside down. Let me fix it here. Oh. See, my cord is a nylon cord and it keeps wanting to slip. There. Now we should be right side up. Okay, sorry about that. My world goes upside down sometimes. I think I'll... Ooh, now I'm dark. Oh, but that's my phone. Okay, I think I'm okay now. Except I'm a little low. Let's move it like that a little. There. Ah! It's been quite a night, hasn't it, for all of this losing connection stuff. What time is it? 11:16. I can go for a little bit longer here. I'm not quite tired yet. What I want to do next is, let me get them out here. Cut some mats. So let's take a card and measure my mat. And let me write it on this piece of paper here. So my mat should be 1/2 inch larger than the background piece. So it should be 5.5 by 4. Let's see if that's true. 5.5 by, well, not 4. 5.5. I've got 3 3/4, but I don't think that's true. I got it a little skinnier there. That's 3.5. 3.5. Yeah, that's true. But I had that at 5.5, and that's what I, oh no, 5 1/4. So it's 5.5 by 5.5 by 3 3/4. 5.5 by 3 3/4. 5.5. Let me write it down so I don't forget. 5 1/2 by 3 3/4 is the mat. So my paper is 11 inches, so I can cut it down there. And 3 3/4 and 3 3/4 is 6 7 1/4, right? 3 3 is 6 3/4, and 3/4 is 1 1/2, right? 6/4. Yeah, so it's 7 1/2. So, and I have 25 sheets, so I can get 2 to a sheet. So I'll need 12, probably 13 sheets, if I am estimating right. So let's pull out 13 sheets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is going to look pretty on here. That's going to look nice. I'll probably use these for September. Now I lost count. What did I have? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is Astra Bright. You can get this at Walmart. Cardstock. It is, does it give me the pound on here? It doesn't say. It doesn't say what pound it is, but it's a cardstock. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That should give me 26 cards. So if I goof on one, I have one to goof with. And this shouldn't be too hard to cut these. Let's put this one back. Alrighty. Where's my trimmer? The hardest part is keeping track of my head. I want to cut these in half at 5 1/2. But I think I'll cut them here at 7 1/2 first. Because I'm just making the mats. I'm not making the card base yet. So I'll have an inchy. I have some inchy fodder here. I can make black inchies. So let's cut this in half at 5.5. That just seems awfully big. But it's, oh, because I'm cutting this in half. All right, let's cut this in half at 3 1/4. That's why. At 3 3 3/4. 3 3/4. 7.5. 1, 2. Oh, this is where it gets wonky here. Is that 3 3/4? We'll have to measure it. I don't like this for cutting these. Let's get that other trimmer out. It has a wider. Hold the phone. Mary's reaching for this other trimmer. Hopefully the blade is gonna cooperate with it. I can see the measurements better on this one for when it gets around 3 4 inches. Locks here. So we want 3 3/4 right there. Yeah, I'm gonna take this blade out. Throw this blade away. Oh, let's take the one out of here. I'll have to hunt up my new blades. Where did it come over here? Because it's chewing up my page there. All right, so we want 5.5 this way. Yeah, that's much better. All right, and 5.5 this way. And here we go with this story. So this is 7 1/2. Yeah. Never have enough room. 7 1/2. Right there. And 3 3/4. In my head, 3 3/4. And 5.5. And 5.5. This goes pretty fast. It goes pretty fast. So, what else can I talk about? I'm kind of talked out. Let's see, tomorrow's Monday. Dee Dee comes on tomorrow, and if you follow Dee Dee on Twitter, she's been showing a little bit what she plans on doing on Monday. I noticed she tweeted out a picture of what she was going to work on tomorrow. But I don't know what it was. I just glanced at the tweet. 7.5. She comes on tomorrow at 8:30 Eastern, 7:30 Central, Monday and Wednesdays. And I noticed she was on Thursday evening. Was she in with somebody? I can't remember. Oh, she had a guest on. I think Janet. Was it Janet? Was she on with Janet? 3 3/4. And 5.5. And 5.5. So she's on tomorrow at 8:30 Eastern, and then in the afternoon around 12 or 1. I lose track of when Janet Young comes on. However, Laura, the Jersey Crafter, posted on her community tab, and I shared it on mine, a post of streamers that she watches. So if you want to know who's on when, you might go look at Laura, the Jersey Crafter, just the Jersey Crafter, and go to her community tab if you can. And she has a post of when different streamers come on. And I try to announce when people are coming on, but sometimes I get confused and they change times and anyway, Monday night, Lisa at My Eclectic Life comes on at 7 on Monday nights. And then Tuesday morning, I will not stream on Monday mornings. Now, if I do Sunday nights, I'm tired. I'll sleep in tomorrow. But I will stream Tuesday morning. Will be my next stream. And I want to finish Blaze, Lori's pet portrait, and I want to start on another one. And when I start on another one, I sketch it in my ledger journal first. But I'm going to start on another one. I'm not going to say which yet. I've already chosen it. And I don't do these in order. I do them as I get inspired, the pet portraits. But I'll get to everybody's eventually. And I'm having such fun doing it. And I got that encaustic in the mail. Let's see, I'm cutting off 7.5. So I might try heating some of that encaustic with the crayon. Now I'm not sure how I'm going to do that yet, because I generally just put the crayon on the paper, you know, and draw with the crayon. 3 3/4. Well, if I mix it with the encaustic, I'm going to have something to mix it in, and I'll paint with it as if I were doing an encaustic painting. So I might have to figure that out a little. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that yet. And I did order some of those. Some of you gals had given me silicone modes. When I ordered that Ethernet cable, I ordered one of those silicone modes for crayon. Well, it was a pack, I think, of 4. I think that's how it came. So I should be getting those, and I'll be making my jumbo crayons. But I have to figure out how I'm going to do that encaustic. Did I already cut that? I think I did. So I want this at 3 3/4. But I'm planning on working on that. I want to finish my Dynamo envelope cards. I've got 11 more cards to make, which aren't hard. It's just busy work like what I'm doing now. and address the envelopes and get them off in the mail. I dig myself in real good, don't I? And I just keep going. I keep digging. I keep digging. I just have fun working on my stuff. Sometimes I get it all done and sometimes I don't. Let's see, 3 3/4. And 5 1/2. And 5 1/2. You know what I'd like to do though? I want to play with some foiling. I was watching some videos on foiling. And even not hot foiling, because I think you have to have a certain, well, you have to have a foiling plate, I think, to do the hot foiling. I don't know how expensive that is. I haven't even looked into that. But I was thinking it would be fun to do some embossing on foil, like aluminum foil, except for I want gold, of course. Oops. I want gold. So I'm looking forward to doing that. I think what I want to do is I want to make seals for my proclamations. I'm going to start proclamations in Phibbsville on my channel. And we've already declared August the 2nd as Annie V Day in Phibbsville. She's got a very own day. But we're going to be doing proclamations for for a lot of you. Going to have your own days in Phibbsville. But I want to do proclamation documents. And I was thinking it would be fun to make a gold seal and emboss. And what I want to emboss on that gold seal with the foil, get some gold foil, and just emboss with the little embossing tool. And that won't be hard to do once I work up the pattern. But what I want to do is Janet Baum's, I've asked her for permission, her flag. And I'm going to convert that into a seal for the proclamation document. It's going to take me some time to get it worked out, but we've got all the time in the world in Phibbsville. We've got all the time in the world. Well, all the time in the world. 3 3/4 I'm going here. Talking to myself to keep myself on track here. I'm almost done cutting these. 5 1/2. And 5 1/2. This is busy work. But I tell you, this is the last sheet. If I do this busy work in front of you guys, I get it done. Oh! Did I want to cut that? I wanted to cut this at 7 1/2, right? Well, I might be okay. How did I want to do that? I cut this in half at 5 1/2. One of these, I'll be okay because I only need half of this sheet. Because this is the 13th sheet. And I have 25 and 13 is 26. Oh. I might get out another sheet and do it just in case. I goofed on this one. I cut here and I didn't mean to. 5 1/2. I'll get out another sheet. It's just paper. We'll use it for a tag or something. Let's get out another sheet. Mary can't talk and art at the same time. It doesn't work. Where's my other paper? It doesn't work. Good thing they put more than 10 sheets in these. All right, I want 7.5. And 3 3/4. I think I was okay, but I'd rather have more than less. I can always make an extra card. It may not be the same, but... All right, there we go. This is... I need a bin. I need to get me a bin for my paper cutoffs. Get organized. That's one of the things I need to do. Get me a bin for... I better get me a tub. Forget the bin. We better get a tub. All right. So, what I'm going to do here... Let's measure. I think I'll be fine with these. See, they'll be fine. So, I have to do the same thing with putting tape on the back of them. Isn't this fun? Because these will go on here. That's what all this tape was. They'll go right in there. Ooh, this is gonna... Well, that one's got the big... Here, these are gonna be nice. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do inside of these, though. I haven't decided. So, yep. We'll just bore you guys to sleep. I'm going to put tape on the back of these. This is Dollar Tree tape. So I use it liberally. If it were score tape, I'd probably be a little... And see, I'm at the end of this. It's interesting, that's plastic. It's not a cardboard. I have enough to do this one. It's not a cardboard ring, it's a plastic ring. Isn't that interesting? Makes you think you have a 1/4 inch more tape than you do. It's okay. I think I bought 5 of these the other day when I bought them. I don't know. I hope they keep them in stock. Usually stuff like this goes fast and they don't restock as fast as it goes out. But we'll use it. We'll use it till... Now I got this plastic ring. What am I going to do with that? In the bin. Let's open up another one. I knew it would go fast. I knew it would... they would go fast. If I can get in there any easier. Trying to save the tag. There. Save the tag for the tag book. All right, let's keep going. We got 25 of these to do. Get them done. Maybe I'll even get them sent out in September. I got to send out my sunflower cards. They're all ready to go. Did I write postcard on the back of them? I don't remember if I did. I think I did. August will be over with. It's almost over with. Tomorrow's what, the 24th? Oh well, you can still have a sunflower in September. Sunflowers last generally into the fall. October, November, you still see sunflowers. Mary's making excuses. This has not been the most exciting stream to watch. I hope you guys are out there enjoying yourself. Because I can't follow chat. I can stop and read it, but then I stop what I'm doing and I want to get this done. I want my tablet back. I'm going to fix my password. I want my tablet back. I miss having it here on my desk. And I cannot wait until that Ethernet cord comes to see if that, because I supposedly have really fast internet and it should not be buffering. And my Ethernet cord buffers, so I got a faster Ethernet cord. I think I only had a Cat 5. And if they bumped up the speed, well, it buffered before. It buffered before, so I don't think my Ethernet cord was fast enough for the data that was being fed to it. I don't know. I'm just hoping. And I saw that one on sale last night. It's almost, what, half off? It was a flash sale. You had to, if you bought it, you had to buy it within a certain amount of time. And I thought it was worth it to try it, so I ordered it. I've got to stay off of Amazon, though. I can tell you that. I think I'll, probably won't help, but I'll uninstall the app. I've been trying just to get things that I use, though. Like that tea. Butterfly PT. PEA. Butterfly PT. I'm really anxious to try that. I went upstairs and got my big pot that it's like a big old stew pot, and I went to the Goodwill, and I was hoping to find one to make my walnut ink in, because I don't want to use our dishes, our good dishes, for that, for my art stuff. And I couldn't find anything, so I asked the clerk if there maybe was something in the back that they haven't brought out yet. And she brought out this stainless steel stew pot. It's a really kind of a nice one, and it's exactly what I want. She charged me $5 for it, but it was worth it. I think she charged me $5. It's been a while ago. I can't remember what she charged me. But I took it upstairs. Over last winter, I took it upstairs. Well, and just put it up where I keep the stuff I'm not using. I brought it back down. I'm gonna brew some tea in it and try to dye some stuff. Butterfly. I think you need to get some vinegar, though, as a mordant, to keep your dye from fading. you put vinegar in it, so I might need to make sure we got some vinegar. We don't use vinegar a lot here. I use it to clean with. You know, vinegar, if you're cleaning your stainless steel, vinegar and lemon will clean up the stainless steel real nice. Vinegar, especially vinegar. You use it to pickling. You use your apple cider vinegar to pickle with, but my brother doesn't like pickled stuff, so I don't use a lot of it. I'm just chattering away while I'm doing these backs of these cards here. And I'll probably stop after I get these done. The backs, these black ones. I'll have to hunt out the white paper. I think my cards will be a little bit wider than my cardstock, so I'll probably need 25 sheets of that. Oops, that kind of came off, but I think it'll be okay. So what else is happening next week? I don't know. Not much with me. I'm not planning on going anywhere. Oh, I might go to the post office on Tuesday. But as far as anything significant, other than to the post office, I'd like to go to the library and find out if they're gonna, if they have any free magazines or if they're gonna have a book sale. If they had a book sale, I missed it, but I don't think they had it. I don't need any more books. I need to use the books I have. I'm really happy with what I've found, you know, over the last couple years that I've been home. I've got plenty of books to use in my art. I don't need any more. I can always cut up magazines, though. We're getting there. Mary's talked out. I don't know what else to talk about. I've been watching Christmas movies. That's exciting. I'd rather watch Christmas movies in the summer and the fall than at Christmas, because you get so holidayed out. You know, you're making all your plans for Christmas, and you're doing this and doing that, and you know, one more thing to watch Christmas movies. I'd rather watch them in the fall or in the summer. I think I enjoy them more. A lot of romance ones, though. Gosh, today went so fast. Well, I spent a lot of time watching Tanya this afternoon and working on that lace. That's where my afternoon went today. And before I knew it, it was time for supper. But I got my lace all folded up nice. Yeah. Now Tuesday morning when I stream, I'll have a nice clean desktop. Gosh, I know I'm getting done with these, but it just seems like these aren't ending. Like, I should be further along than I am. I must be getting tired. I'm not quitting until I get them done, though. I mean, putting the tape on the back here on these black ones. I'm not quitting until I must have about half of them left. seems like I've done 2 times. Yeah, we'll just keep going. Keep going until I'm done. Every one I do, I'm one step closer to being done. It gets a little boring. This is the boring part of art, is doing all this repetitious work. But if you want a nice card, you do it. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to put on the cover. I may put some of my history cutouts on them. I don't know if I want to do that or not, though. They would look nice on there, black and white photos. But I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. Maybe just, I don't want to do any more flowers. I've got 18 sunflower ones done. A saying of some sort. It might be fun to get out that, I got those pages of those newspapers, those old Pennsylvania 1906 newspapers. It might be fun just to do some clippings off of those, and maybe something with those. I need some words, some journal spots for these. I have to see what I have for die cuts. I've been buying some, well, not lately. I haven't bought any die cuts since March. Some dies. I buy them at Hobby Lobby when they go on sale. But I had bought some dies. And I wonder if I got a die that would look nice on these. Like these are the keys here. I don't think I cut more than I needed, because 13 times 2 is 26. It seems like I've been going forever though, doesn't it? Let's count them. Let's count them. It just seems like it's more. I need 25 of them. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, I think you're right, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I only need 3 more. How did I had 13 sheets of paper. Oh, because I got 4 out of each one. That's how I did that. I cut twice as many. Well, I only need a couple more. What, 3 more? Let's do 3 more and quit. I think you're right. I was thinking the full sheet of paper, 13 times 2, but there's 4. I got 4 out of each sheet, not 2. That's okay, I'll use them. I'm not unhappy with that. I'm glad you guys said that, because I would have kept going. I didn't feel like I was working on these forever. It's getting late. I do dumb stuff like that, but it doesn't hurt anything to have extras. I just have some more for the next cards that I do, the next 26 cards. Oh, Mary, Mary, Mary. I'm glad you guys said something. One, let's count them again though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, feels like 2, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So I just need 3 more. I'm glad you guys said something. I was thinking 2 sheets to a page because I was dividing it in half, but I divided it in half this way, and so I got 4 cards to a page instead of 2. That's how I did that. I just have more bases for the next time. I'm just that much ahead. I felt like I was going forever. When is this gonna end? When is this going to end? I was thinking I would only get 2 mats to a card, but I forgot that I cut them in half vertically. I knew I had to cut them in half horizontally, but 7.5, and then I cut 7.5, made 3 3/4. That's how that happened. Well, you stopped me in time. Mary gets in her own world, and sometimes you catch me in time. I'll just be that much ahead next time. Boy, I'm almost down to the end of this again. The tape only cost me $1 though, so I don't mind. I would not be doing this with score tape. I would be a lot more judicious with it. If you were using score tape, you put a little here, a little there, a little there, and a little, you just spot it around, but I like to have it all the way around. Well, guess what? This is the last one. Oh, that's so funny, Mary. Mary's not ashamed of making mistakes. All right. Except for that's kind of like a happy accident. I have to find a safe place to put these, though, over on my cart. All right. So it will go like this. This is the little raggedy one. Do I have that sandpaper up? Did I cut that sandpaper up? I think I cut it up. Let's get another sheet out here. I found my sandpaper. I just want to get the rag off. This is the one that I cut with the bad blade. Smooth it off a little. It's not too bad. Okay. Well, let's measure the card. The card itself is 6 by 4 1/4. So 8.5 by 6. And if I remember right, I cut these out of 1 sheet of paper. So I'll need 25 sheets. What did I say, 4 1/4? 4 1/4 would be 8.5. And this is 8.5. And you fold it this way, and it needs to be 6 this way, and it's only 11. So it's a little short here. I'll have enough for the short cards. 1. This is knee-haw paper again. Feels thicker than it is. I mean, it feels thicker than what you expect. This feels pretty thick. There's only one sheet. I keep wanting to get the second one out, but there's only one sheet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I guess I might have enough. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I'm going to cut them and fold them, but I'm not going to put them together tonight because I don't know what I'm going to put on these. I really wasn't going to do the white ones, but I'm going now. I'm going. Thank you guys for catching my double trouble there. I'm fixing the pillows on my chair. Double trouble. Mary's double trouble. See, I would still have waist on here. If I folded them, let's see, I'm folding them 4.5. I'm folding it this way and cutting it at 6, and I have 5 left over. Yeah, I couldn't do it that way. It wouldn't be long enough. But, well, I could if I made them this. Well, no, if I made them, I have to make them this way. If I made them this way, I'd still only get 1 card out of it. I'd still have waste. So we'll use it for something or other. 5, it'll be 5 inches. Make a little mini journal or something. Okay, let's get out the cutting board. And let's see. I think all I want to do is cut it at 6. And that should be pretty easy to do for these. Let's get these straightened out. Move it out. Yeah, I cut twice as many mats as I needed. Alright. This is the good one up here. No, let's put the good one on the bottom. One. This feels one sheet. I feel like I got 2 sheets, but I don't. I could probably do more than one sheet, but I don't want to. I like to do one sheet at a time. So if I make a mistake, I only make it on one sheet. And Mary makes her share of mistakes. I went to that office supply store hoping to get some. They're discontinuing their office products themselves. They're just going to sell furniture and stuff to businesses. With the retail stuff, they're discontinuing. And I was in there the other day. I bought some calendars and stuff. And I was going to go back. They had mystery envelopes of cards, and I was going to buy a couple of them. They were closed. Couldn't get in. Closed for remodeling. That's it. When you buy stuff, you see something you might want, don't hesitate. I mean, unless it's a big item. You want to think about big items, but I just wanted some of those packages of cards. They were selling them a pack of mystery envelope of cards for $2 a piece. There were probably like 25 cards or so in there. I was going to get some to play with, but I couldn't get in. The doors were locked. I thought that some of them might be nice to cut up for fussy cuts. Greeting cards. Cut fussy cuts out of greeting card stuff. I like this trimmer so much better than that black one, but that black one is nice to have around. But I like this one because I have that big platform. And I like the blade on this one. I guess I'm old. I like this blade rather than those roller blades. Pretty soon they probably won't be selling those anymore either. Oh, now I think I'm okay. Oh, what did I do there? I cut it the wrong way. Did I? I thought I was cutting it at 6. How come that's one shorter? Oh, I was supposed to cut it at 6 that way? I goofed. What did I do wrong? We'll just cut this off. I think I can save it. It's just that this one's going to be shorter than the, I'm okay. I just have to cut this one this size at six this way. Here. At 4 and what is it? Five and what is it? 5.5. Oh no, I need 5.5. I need to get out another sheet. I goofed on this one. No. I'm okay. I didn't cut these at 5.5. I'm cutting these at 5 and... Am I making these too short? Or just that one? That one. That one has thrown me off. These are all okay. These are all okay at 6. We need another sheet of paper. It must be getting late. I need another sheet of paper. Let's get another sheet of paper out. It's just paper. It's just paper. It's not a big deal. It's only one. That's why I don't cut 3 or 4 sheets at a time. What's this? I don't know what I have here. This is 6 by 8.5. 8.5. Yeah. I might be okay yet. I don't know. I'm gonna cut that extra sheet that I got out. We'll see. 8.5. I cut that one down. I might be okay. I don't know what I did. When you try to talk and do art at the same time, you lose track of what you're doing. You lose track. All right. So I want to cut it this way at 6. That's all I'm doing. Continue on. I'm about done. We will have a little mini journal over there out of the cutoffs. What will I do with a little mini journal? I have so many little mini journals. Maybe some tags or APCs or something. Some jelly print paper. I'm about done here. There we go. There she blows. All right. Right up there, lock the blade. I have a scoreboard. Right here. Courtesy of Rhonda. Bless her heart. What time is it? 12:15. That's why I'm making mistakes. All right, so that's a goof. I think one of these in here are goofs. I don't know which one it is. There. These would make a very big, fat, little mini journal. Let's see. What do I have? Maybe about 25 pages. If we did 4 pages and a signature, probably about 6 signatures. 5 pages and a signature. Like that. I might do a little journal out of those, but not tonight. These are my cutoffs. We are going to fold these. It won't take long, I promise. Unless I make a mistake again. 1. I like this scoreboard a lot. 2. 3. You know, I think I'll take them. I think my cards are okay, but I think I'll clean my hands off a little. They feel a little grungy. White paper. I wasn't painting or anything, but, you know, feels cleaner. Feels cleaner. This is what all those card makers do when they make cards. Some gals, that's all they do is make cards, all sorts of cards. I was never a card maker until Aunt Beck. Aunt Beck got me into card making. I made a few here and there, but not en masse like I do now. Well, when I do it. Becky got me using the drop papers and the dirty dozens and all that on the cards. This goes pretty fast. It's just busy work. It's busy work. So those of you who got Happy Mail from me should be getting these cards in the Happy Mail that I've sent out. I haven't sent out a whole lot, but I like to have a variety. I like to fit those cards in the corner there and score them. It just goes so fast than trying to do it without the corner in here. Without trying to go like this. I got two of them there. It's easier just to fit them there in the corner and fold it in. Score it down. Woohoo! I do feel like I actually accomplished something tonight. I made a tag. I folded all that fabric. I recovered my desk. Cut all these card shapes out, mats and drop paper backgrounds. Woohoo! Alright, so let's do this. So they'll look something like this. I'm going to get my die cuts out. I have to clean it up a little there. Get my die cuts out and see what I have that would look nice on there. See a die cut especially on there. So I might be die cutting the next time you see me. We might be doing some die cuts. That one sheet wasn't too clean of a cut, but I'm going to use it. I am liking these. I am really liking them. I'm especially liking them, the ones that have a little bit of blue in there. The blue was my first layer. I'm going to edge these Tuesday when I go to town. I won't be putting these together Tuesday morning because I'm going to town Tuesday. I'm going to get one of those Krylon gold pens and edge around like I did on these. Edge these in gold. But my pen is dry. So when I go to town Tuesday, I'll stop in at the hardware store and invest in a pen. But I might die cut Tuesday morning. A little more busy work. A little more busy work. But busy work on busy work on busy work, and pretty soon you have a whole set of cards. Put a band on those. Another thing that I tend to do when I'm making cards is, especially at this stage, I'll think that I have the opening where I want it here, but I don't. I have it this way. I get things backwards sometimes. On these it doesn't matter too much because the background looks good anyway, but sometimes I don't have all my open ends where I need them. Uh-oh. I need one more black. I probably grabbed two of them someplace. Do I have one more card then? All right. One. Two. Three. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, no, 8, 9, 10, 10. I'm checking to see if I got 2 blacks in here. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 'There it is. No? That goes to there. I think that's 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. I need another black. How did I do that? I don't know. I can understand getting another white card, but just grab one and tape it up here. I put them in a safe place. Where was that? Right here. I thought I had 25 of them. I might have one mixed in there that I'm not finding. Not going to do another one quick. It'll just take a minute. I guess I'll stop at the Dollar Tree when I go up there Tuesday and see if I can put my hands on any more tape. They'll probably all sold out of it. All right. Cards. The tag. We did the tag tonight for the little journal. And I'm not going to get them all out. I'll just get out this little stack of these. We did some fabric folds. That's all you got done tonight, Mary? In 6 hours? And I worked constantly. I didn't stop and chat to you guys very much. Now I got all of these that I think I'm going to fold into signatures and make a little mini journal out of them. I think I can get 5 signatures of 5 pages each. 5 times 4 is 20, times 5 is what, 100 pages? 20 times 5 is 100 pages. Do a little mini journal. That'll keep you busy. All right, well, we're not going to do that tonight, I promise. So let's look at chat, and I'll say good night to everybody, or good morning, as the case may be. I probably lost most of you. I still have domino cards that I want to stamp. We'll get those done. All right, let's see what it's saying. Janice is still here. She has, I have one more swap to fulfill, and then I think I'll take a break until January. That's probably a pretty good idea. That's probably a pretty good idea because of all the commitments. I know I did those 4 tags, and I wanted to get them done because you know me. You guys know me. And if I join a swap, I do try to get my swaps out on time. My zine swap to Lisa, I guess it finally got to her. But I was way behind on that, and I feel so bad. I don't like being behind on things. I mailed it early enough. It just, the mail. The mail. Well, I didn't mail it that early, but she should have gotten it. She had to extend the date. Bless her heart. All right, what else is going on out there? Candy says, I'd like to be a swap they make me produce. Mini journals are great prayer journal. Oh, yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it, Arlene? A prayer journal. Now you got me thinking. I have one more swap to fulfill. Let's see, Candy said, I started tags for Kathy Berg's, 15 black and white with a touch of color. Ooh, that sounds pretty. For Kathy Berg, are you swapping with her? See, I'm not in a lot of the other groups. I'm in Tanya's group, and I'm in Beth Schuler's group, and Aunt Beck's, and Lisa's. And then, of course, Fibsville. But I'll tell you, all of those group things going on, you could just I get overwhelmed the way it is. Hi, Mrs. Gigi. She says, now my day starts. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Mrs. Gigi. Sweet dreams. Or your day starts, whatever. Have a good day. Let's see. I'm reading backwards in chat here to say good night to you. Let's see. Safe place is code for you will never see it again. That's true. Deborah Brown says, sounds like me. I put him in a safe place. Now, where was that? You guys make me laugh. Janice says, I did finish a bunch of tags for best swaps. Packed a bunch of horse picks for 2 ladies and some puzzle books I saved for Lizzie. Oh, cool. Arlene says, Mary inspired me. I cleaned off my desk and got a bunch of stuff done. There you go, Arlene. Well, at least I got a clean desk. At least I got a clean desk. This side over here to the left of me, that I'm continually having to sort that out because I keep throwing stuff when I'm working. I keep throwing stuff over there. So I'll have to go over and work on that again. Janice says, I need to finish ready in mail that has to be mailed tomorrow. Allie said good night. Those might be big enough to fold. It's hard to tell from way up here. I thought she was cutting them the right size. So only one. Boo. Oh, I'm not sure which ones you're talking about there. I think so. She might be cutting them big enough to fold. Oh, yeah, I cut in the envelopes. You guys saw. I cut them big enough to fold in half. I mean, the cards. Wouldn't it be neat? Ooh. You know what I'm going to do for these cards? I'm going to make wallpaper envelopes for these. Maybe we could put some, well, I don't know if I want to put wallpaper on these, though. But maybe I'll put wallpaper mats. You know, I've got, what, 25 extra mats, 24 extra mats now? Maybe I'll cut some wallpaper down. Wouldn't that be fun? I won't do it tonight because I'm getting ready to quit. But all those extra black mats, we can make some more cards with that wallpaper. Woohoo! I'm excited now. Allie K says, MS is terrible. I'm sorry to hear that you have it, Arlene. Praying that the symptoms can stay at bay as long as possible. Me too, Arlene. Me too. Janice, it's not real common and only in the primary progressive. Well, I hope that it stays there, Janice, or Arlene, and doesn't get any worse. In fact, I wish it'd get better. Are these white mats? If they're cards, she needs to make them twice as big so she can fold it. Yeah, that's what I did. I made them twice as big. I'm okay on my cards. I'm okay. I just cut too many mats. Well, actually what I did, I was thinking 13 sheets of paper times 2 would be 26 cards. And that made sense. But when I cut them vertically, and I could get 2 pieces out, so I had four mats on each sheet. See, I got one, two, three, four, and I was thinking I'd only get 2 out of it, so I cut twice as many mats. But what we're going to do now that I know the size of these, we won't do it tonight. I'm too tired. I'm getting ready to quit. But we'll get out that wallpaper book and some of those wallpapers that I'm not in love with, we'll make cards out of them. That's what we'll do. You guys inspired me. I'm so sorry, Arlene. I hate to hear that. I'm reading about Arlene's MS. Rosemary came in. Oh, she's probably not here anymore. She says, hi, Rosemary. Mary's making cards from desk paper that she painted on Friday. Well, thank you guys for greeting Rosemary. Rosemary always does good stuff. Rosemary always inspires me. She probably went to bed now. Depends on the cause of the stroke. They're talking about strokes and MS. I'm not going to read all of that. Let's see. Vegetable fritters. That sounds good. Vegetable fritters sounds good. My cat is sleeping on my head, Candy says. Oh, now I'm back to where I cut too many black ones. So, thank you all for hanging out with me on a Sunday night. I had lots of fun doing this. Lots of fun cutting these. The only thing I really didn't get done that I need to do is finish stamping these domino cards. And again, it's busy work, so I tend to slow down. I tend to slow down on that stuff. So I'm going to let you all go. Have a really good week next week. And I'll probably see you in one of the streams. Bye, everybody. Have a good week.